We're on a Thursday. Welcome in, everybody. We're excited that you're here. If you are excited that Alicia is hosting this event where she's going to show you all how to go write a book in a day, write a book in a day, you all. This is going to be wild. This is going to be crazy. We're going to show you all. If you're here in this class, you may be like, hey, I just got a random Zoom link. We are going to be showing you how to go write a book in a day with AI. Okay. Who in here would like to become a published author? Just put me in the chat if you would like to become a published author. Let me know. Just put a me in the chat. Let me see. Okay. I see some of y'all put me in the chat. I see some of y'all put me in the chat. Okay. I see y'all. All right, I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, cool. So this is what we're going to be doing because I want to make sure the team is set. Team, we good, right? I want to make sure all the streams are good. Awesome, amazing. Yes, they said we're good to go. All right, cool. So this is what I want to do. Before we get started here, I got to make sure you guys are prepared for Alicia to come up on stage, y'all, because this is going to be a full action-packed day where we're going to show you exactly what you need to do to go become a published author. But this is what I need from y'all. This is what I need. This is what I need real quick before we get started. Number one, I need you all to get prepared. You're like, Michael, why in the world do I need to get prepared? Because we gonna be on here for 2 to 3 hours. Is it okay, Cindy, if we spend some time together, we become family? Sonia, is it okay if we become family today? Let me know in the chat. That's what we're gonna become. We're gonna be family. We're gonna make sure we on here. This is not just a webinar where you're gonna get 30, 45, 60 minutes of training. We're gonna give you at least 2 hours of game, y'all. So this is what I want you to do. I want you to make sure you have your camera on. Number one, you got to have your camera on. I see Nicole here. Thomas, what's up? Melissa, because I'm actually coming up. I'm telling you guys, in an hour, I'm giving away a brand new iPad. Who in here wants an iPad? Who wants me to ship an iPad to their house? Put me in the chat if you want me to ship an iPad to your house, man. My Zoom's acting up, but you guys get the gist. I got an iPad here, all right? So I'm going to be sending this iPad to somebody today, and but you got to be here with your camera on because I'm coming in 1 hour. Tony's excited. Tony's like, yo, I got to get that iPad. Pass that to me. I need y'all to be here because in an hour I'm coming up. Alicia is going to take a short water break and I'm going to be giving away a brand new iPad to somebody who has their camera on, who's here, they're ready, they're locked in. Now, I want you to get in your camera and I want you to stay in this room because I have a feeling, y'all, that we're going to max out this Zoom. This Zoom, we are now thousands of people are watching live as we are on here. And I'm going to be honest with you, I have a feeling we're going to max out. So don't leave this room because you may lose your spot. I'm not just trying to say that for fake urgency, fake scarcity. I'm letting you guys know that 100% you guys may not be able to get back in if you leave, all right? A few people said they can't hear me. Can you guys hear me? Randy Johnson, can you hear me? You good? Marvette, you can hear? Okay, we good. So maybe if you can't hear, reset your Zoom. But y'all, I'm going to be giving away an iPad. You got to have your camera on and don't leave this room because I don't want you to miss your spot. All right, now I need everybody to grab a pen and paper. If you have a pen and paper, go ahead and hold it in front of the screen for me. But hold it up in front of the screen for me. If you have a pen and paper that you're taking notes with, let me see. I'm gonna put this in gallery view. I see Thomas does. I see Sandra does. I see Charlize does. I see Leah. Okay, I see Miss Hall. You got it. All right, amazing. You can put those down. I want you all to make sure you're taking notes because we're gonna go on a blitz. We're gonna go fast. All right, we're gonna go fast through this information. All right, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go fast through this information. So, real quick, we're gonna go so fast through this. Alicia is known for like just giving fast action bonus tips. So, what I want to make sure that you all are aware of is that this will be recorded, but only sent to those who have the priority pass. All right. Now, so only those who have the priority pass. You're like, Michael, what in the world is a priority pass? The priority pass is we have for, I believe it's $47. You can get the full workshop replays. Okay, catch this. You can get the full workshop replays of today and tomorrow. We got a day two that's exclusive only for priority pass holders. And so we're doing a priority pass Q&A and bonus session tomorrow. So you're going to get the whole conversation today on how to write your book with AI and the Q&A and bonus session tomorrow for only $47. Plus, we have some other bonuses in there. We have kids books and coloring books with AI training. So some of y'all may want to go out there. You want to create a kids book or coloring book with AI. We're going to show you how to do that. That's additional bonus. And like I said, the replays, lifetime access to the replay. So I'm not going to be on here talking about it forever, but the link is going to be dropped in the chat for you all if you want to upgrade and get that priority pass. I did just drop that in the chat. You guys can go ahead. I'm going to pause the chat just temporarily so you guys can click that link in there if you want that. Now, just note that everything will be delivered to you after the event. We'll make sure that you get the replays, everything once this wraps up. All right. Give me a thumbs up in the camera if you're cool with that. Give me a thumbs up. Tracy, you cool with that? Awesome. Awesome. And if you're working on getting the priority pass, if you're clicking that blue link that's in the chat and you're working on getting it, just put working on it in the chat. Just put working on it in the chat right now. If you're upgrading to get the lifetime access, Tina's working on it. I love it. Tanisha's working on it. Love it. Love it. Edward's working on it. Heidi's working on it. I love it. Okay, cool. You guys are moving fast. You guys are moving fast. I got it. Antoinette's working on it. Tamara's working on it. Gary's working on it. Okay, cool. So lastly, this is what I'm going to say. This is what I'm going to say. I need you to invite your friends. We are 900 people. We are 900 people from hitting our max. If you have a friend that you know wants to become an author, or they want to become an industry expert with AI, listen, you need to send them this Zoom link ASAP. You can send them either to aipublishingsummit.com, or you can go and just send them directly to this Zoom link. But listen, y'all, we will max out this Zoom. So go send this link to a friend right here, right now, so they can be in the room with us. All right. So if you're going to invite a friend, I love it. Stacy said, I already sent this to my entire family. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. If you want to invite a friend, go ahead and do that right now. I would highly encourage it because this room is going to max out and I don't want them to miss out on this information. Okay. But listen, y'all, listen, I'm excited. I'm excited. Who you're about to learn from is one of the greatest in this industry, one of the greatest with AI. She's at the forefront of AI. And I'm going to be honest with y'all. Many of y'all have seen a training that she's done in the past. Some of you may not have, but this training is going to be different. You're going to see her in a different environment today. You're going to see Alicia Little in a different mode. Let me know in the chat, is this your first time? If this is your first time learning from Alicia Little, put first in the chat. If this is your first time ever learning from her and this is like the first time you're introduced to her, put first in the chat. If you've been here for at least 2, I want you to put a second in the chat. This is like your second training. Put second. If it's 3 or more, just put third, fourth, fifth, whatever you want to do. Some of y'all, I see some of our consultants in the room. Some of our students are here. They like, man, this is like my 100th class from Alicia. I love it. I love it. I love it. Well, regardless if this is your first, second, or third, fourth, fifth, whatever it is, we just want to say you're in the room with greatness because Alicia Little is a leading authority in AI. She's spoken in front of hundreds of thousands of people, teaching them AI and how to implement it into their life and their business. And so today, you all are going to hear from her heart, her passion for why you should put AI at the forefront of what you're doing right now and how you can go take AI and go become an established author. All right. So this is what I want to do to get you guys in the right mode while you're working on that upgrade, while you guys are working on inviting your friends and family. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to play a quick video to give you an idea of who Alicia is. If you're brand new and you don't know who she is, I want to play this quick video to intro her and she's going to be up on stage. Here we go.
I am the star in any room that I stand in.
Trust me on this. She's not just a queen of AI. She owned this space.
I am here with the amazing Alicia Little, the queen of AI.
Let me tell you, it is life-changing being in the room with her.
She's helped everyday people turn side hustles into 6-figure brands.
I can literally feel my blood pressure lowering talking to you.
Alicia Little is the queen of automation, AI.
Pumped to be with you, queen. What do you want to talk about?
The AI space needs excitement. They need demonstration. They need energy.
Absolutely love you. Oh my God.
I help people leverage AI and I demystify it.
AI is not taking your job. A human that uses AI is taking your job.
It just blows my mind every single time that I see it.
AI isn't a trend. AI is here.
My heart right now is really to learn from Alicia.
How can AI capture the best of me?
This is what I'm actually doing. We're blowing up all of our companies at record rates.
The way you explained it blew me away.
I believe that Once you show them what they can actually do, they're like, oh, she did it. Oh, I can do that too.
It literally took me like not even 10 minutes.
Do what you think you need to do to grow your business, then use AI to make you more efficient.
My mission right now is to just demystify it and allow people to see how AI benefits them.
Everybody out there that's watching this needs Alicia Little.
You just heard Alicia say we got to be fluent in it because it's happening now.
And now I want you to show up and leverage artificial intelligence to take everything to the next level.
We are AI Consultants!
All right, everybody put a fire emoji in the chat. Let's go wild. Let's welcome up Miss Alicia Little. Let's go. Alicia, welcome up. Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, everybody. I'm Alicia Little, and I'm so excited to be here with you today. Thank you so much for showing up and allowing me to teach my passion, which is artificial intelligence, and showing you how you can cash in on the AI revolution. And today's class is a special one to me because I really do love teaching people how to write really good content and create books with AI. So this is exciting for me. So welcome everybody. This Zoom room is about to max out. So if you do know somebody who should be here but's not, hurry up, send them the link, be like really quick, jump on. And I'd also encourage you, don't jump off because if you try to get back on, you might not be able to, and we don't want that. We don't want that to happen to you. So welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to go ahead and share my screen and jump right into it. If you're ready, say ready in the chat. If you're ready, say ready in the chat. Let me make sure you are. Okay, ready. Look at everybody that's ready. All right, let me share my screen with you. AI-powered book writing. Now, before I jump into everything here, I want to know in the chat, how many of you know that you have a book inside of you? Like, people have stopped you when you're talking about something or you're telling your story and they're like, you should write a book. Has that happened to anybody here? Give me a me or a yes in the chat. Like, people will tell you, you should write a book. Why isn't that in a book? Right? Or you know that you want to take your passions and turn them into a book, or to build credibility because you're a speaker or a speaker in the making. So I love that. We all have something so valuable that will help other people. And imagine the last book that you read that really helped you. And if that author did not create that book, the disadvantage it would be to you and to all others that it's helped. So let's make sure that you can get that book out. And that's what I'm here to help you do today. On that note, I just wanted to say I'm just celebrating today. Today, I received the 2026 Artificial Intelligence Excellence Award. So this was a recognition for generative AI. And I just got the news today. So I was really excited about that. So because you're my family, I just wanted to share. And if you're new to this community, in this community, we celebrate our wins with each other always. We always celebrate our wins and celebrate each other. So I cannot wait as you join this community, and if you're new, you'll join this community, and then we'll celebrate your wins when you get them as well. Okay, so thank you for all the congratulations. So now AI-powered book writing, and we're using artificial intelligence to write and to launch your next book. So if you don't know me, I'm Alicia Little, also known as the Queen of AI. I'm the CEO and co-founder of AI Innovision. And those who do know me, who's the other co-founder? Who founded AI Innovision with me? Do you know the name of that person or who that is? Let's see, Lorette. That's right. That's my sister, Lorette. So we are business partners together and have been business partners together for a very long time. In fact, since childhood. So Lorette and I have been entrepreneurs since kids. If you are the same way, just type kid in the chat. Like, if you have been building your businesses or selling things to other people since you were a kid, I want to see who's like Lorette and I. So we got this book when we were in middle school called The Babysitter's Club. And inside of The Babysitter's Club, any ladies here ever read that book? Inside of that book, the kids had set up a business and they had made a flyer, and the business was babysitting, house sitting and dog walking. So Lorette and I got out a piece of paper and we started making flyers, right? We just made them by hand and with crayons and then put them in our neighbors' mailboxes. So I might have been 11 or 12 at the time, maybe. And Lorette's 2 years younger than me. So we put it in the neighbors' mailboxes and boom, we got our first client. And our first client was our next door neighbor, like right across the street. So that family was going out of town and they asked us to watch their house. So they were going to pay us for house sitting and watch their dog. So they were going to pay us for dog walking. So Lorette and I were like, our first client. Yeah, we were so excited. We had our first client. And so while they were gone, we also cleaned their house. Now, my mom cleaned houses for a living. And so Lorette and I knew how to clean houses because we had gone with her to clean her clients' houses, right? So we cleaned their house, we washed all the dishes, we vacuumed the house, we even put away and did some laundry. And when they came back, they were like blown away. They gave us a great tip. We even washed the dog. They didn't have any like shampoo for the dog. So I had White Rain. Does anybody remember White Rain shampoo from back in the day? Strawberry flavored. So when they came back, their dogs smelled like strawberries. And so then they started going out of town so often. So we had a conversation with my mom. We're like, oh, we're making so much money from our neighbors. I was little, but we're making so much money from them. So my mom asked us what we were doing. And I was like, they're paying us for house sitting and dog walking, but we're cleaning their house, doing all this kind of stuff, bathing the dog. And my mom was like, the amount of money they save by having you come over and house sit and dog walk. We were stacking on the bonuses. How many of you know that bonuses are important in an offer? So we were in middle school, but we had our bonus stacks and then we built a really good business in the neighborhood. So Lorette and I have been working together for a very long time. She is my favorite sister. Lorette, she's here somewhere on this training.
And then Alicia, don't forget, we recruited the neighborhood kids as well.
Yep, tell them that story, Lorette.
So we just recruited the neighborhood kids. We actually took our dog house and we turned our dog house, which was really big, into the babysitters club. So we kicked out the dog and that was our clubhouse. And we met inside of our dog clubhouse for our babysitters club with all the neighborhood kids. So,
yeah, our dad had built us a dog house and we were like, lock the dog out, built doors on it. It had windows and we put curtains up and we used to have meetings for our business and stuff. So funny, but we still love business and more than ever, don't we, Lorette? We love it more than ever. So thanks, sis. All right. So welcome to our family. If you're new here, welcome to our family. And as we like to say, we're all cousins here. So welcome to our family. So we are AI consultants. We do AI training, upskilling, and presentations. We provide AI solutions for businesses, entrepreneurs, schools, kids clubs, and we have AI certified programs. And I will say, this is the best time in the world to be an AI consultant. And a lot of our AI consultants are here. I know if you're an AI consultant and you're here, just type here in the chat. Where are you? Where are you? Here. Look at all the AI consultants in the chat. So yes, it's good to have you here. And for a lot of you that are here, I have your books. I have this huge box of books. I'm going to show it in a minute, but I have a lot of your books here. So like a lot of our consultants, and then we'll tell you a special, Lorette, remind me to talk about tomorrow night. Okay, the special session with everybody. So shout out to all of our AI consultants. Q Reed said I need to be a consultant. Lorette, could you send Q Reed a link just to book a call with me or the team on being a consultant? Somebody said that they want to be, and Dee Brown wants to be a consultant as well. So Peter Gay wants to be a consultant. Q Reed, yay, you're welcome. And Rebecca, and okay. So quite a few people want to know about that. So Lorette, could you help me? Give Lorette a minute and she'll get the link to our calendar. Would that be good for everybody? You want to get the link to our calendar? Yes? Okay. And then you can let's just have a conversation about it. Since I'm doing the book stuff, I can talk about it a little bit later as well, but just grab a spot on the calendar as quickly as possible and give my amazing sister a minute to put that in the chat. All right, Lorette, you can interrupt me and tell me when you've got it up. Thank you. I see you searching for it. All right, it's just a Calendly link. It's easy. Okay, so as consultants, we are CPD accredited, which stands for Continuing Professional Development. We have our business accredited as an organization, and we also have our courses accredited as an AI consultant. And it's just a globally recognized continuing professional development. Our training materials gone through a third party that's verified it. We are internationally accredited because we went through an accreditation agency that has their home base in the UK. So it's a big deal. We are teaching and training in organizations all over the world. So this has been such a amazing experience being all in on AI. And so I also want to just encourage everybody here, like, be all in on AI, because the AI revolution is happening right now. I'm going to blow your minds with what you can do in writing a book, but let's not limit ourselves to just book writing. Everybody agree? Like, let's look for the biggest opportunities to cash in on the AI revolution. Yes, it's huge, Richard said, right? Joanne said, agree. Hey, Joanne. Joanne's amazing, by the way. Angela said, I use it daily. Yeah, so cash in on the AI solution. When you look at this slide right here, this is also created by AI. Isn't that beautiful? Like, it's a really, really good slide created with AI. I have a training coming up for our consultants on how to make amazing slides with artificial intelligence. I'm doing so much more with AI. All of these slides you'll see made like that with artificial intelligence. And that's what we like with AI. Like, we leverage it to improve the things that we're doing. Could I have created a PowerPoint myself? Yes. Would it have looked like that? Absolutely not. And if I hired an illustrator to make this slide, like, ask them to put these different things on the slide, these different companies that I've spoken at and stuff like that, how much would just this one slide cost as an illustration, hiring an illustrator to do that? Right? Rochelle, I see you asked, how do you become a consultant? Do you see the link in the chat to book a strategy call? I just want to make sure. Just give me a yes. All right, if you booked it. So thank you, Rodell, as well. Didi doesn't see it, but we'll help you. Lataj Bay just made an appointment. Okay, if you see that link, hurry up and make an appointment if you want it, because I don't know that there's so many people here. Like, just make your appointment fast. Okay. Anyway, this looks beautiful. I love AI. So session number 1, Q Read, you're scheduled. All right. Session number 1, the power of being an author. Let me just stop the share for a quick minute. The power of being an author. Now, just asking you a quick question. This is one of my books, ChatGPT Made Easy. Let me get some others I have like way over here. This is one of my workbooks, getting clients workbook, and I love this one. It's a nice workbook here. Oh gosh, reaching over. This is another one, my AI consultant's notebook. And yeah, so those two right there. This is a proof right now. I haven't finished it, but this is my next book coming out, The Little Pocket Book to Prompting. Do you like that one? The Little Pocket Book to Prompting. So I just printed it just so I could see what it looks like before it goes to formatting. So why do you think that I have all of these books? Why do I have all of these books? And I have another one coming out, the AI Income Blueprint. So I have these books for, credibility. To sell, yes, I sell them, but the book is the ultimate credibility builder. Now, if somebody invites me to, or I want to speak at an event about AI or prompting, and I was like, yes, I have a book on prompting, right? It's called The Little Pocket Book to Prompting. And so I'm an author. So does this give me more credibility with their audience, with the promoters, if there's an event about prompting and I have a published book on that? I love it. Vanessa, you have your book handy. I see it. Yes, it does. It establishes you as a thought leader in your field. especially as an AI consultant. And let me tell you something, as an AI consultant, we're getting paid very, very, very well to speak and train on artificial intelligence. It's the hottest thing right now. In fact, LinkedIn said that being an AI consultant is like the #2 most in-demand opportunity out there right now. So when I am passing out a business card at that level, I'm an AI consultant. And, we're just teaching the basics right now as AI consultants, because the majority of people I train, they don't even have an AI account with ChatGPT, Claude, Gemini, nothing. So we've got to teach very, very, very basic stuff. Let me just make that clear. But it's a great business card. So I used my book as a high impact business card. In fact, I was at an event. They paid me well to speak. So everybody, they also paid me to give a book to everybody. So during the event, people came out and I did a book signing, after I was done speaking and that kind of stuff. And they got my book as a business card now. And somebody from my team had their business card in the book as well. Now, maybe 2 months later, I was at an event in downtown Atlanta, and it was like a government event, lots of government officials there. And somebody passed by me and one of the consultants in the program were sitting in the lobby. And the guy said, "I know you. I know your face." And I'm like, okay. And he looked at me for a minute and he's like, "Do you teach on ChatGPT?" And I said, "Yes." And he's like, "I've got your book on my desk." And I was like, "Oh, wow." He said, "I've never met you before, seen you speak, but I have your book on my desk. Somebody from an event, one of my team members went to an event and you gave away your book and they gave it to me saying that you need to train our team and it's been on my desk." He said, "All the business cards that my team gave me from the event, I don't know where they are, but I never threw away your book. It's still on my desk." Boom, bam. We set up the training. I got paid 5 figures for it, but that was the best investment in a business card ever. And we use companies that can print the book. This is under $3 to print this book. And this, one copy got me a 5-figure gig. Does that make sense to everybody? Yes? Good. So it's not just about book sales. I don't focus on book sales, although we do make a lot from book sales and not on Amazon, but we sell them on our own. We use Growth Hub 365, but we sell them on our own websites. But it's about the opportunities it creates. It's about the doors that it opens. It's about the credibility that it helps to build for me. It's about the authority it gave me. So tell me this, and somebody tell me in the comments, what do people think about authors? So when you say, this person is an author, what do people think about authors? Oh, I was saying it's $3 per book, just $3 to get it printed. We use a book printer. Okay, they think authors are experts. They have high standards. They're educated. They are knowledgeable. Yes, good one. They are subject matter expert. They're public figures. They are smart. They're highly esteemed. They're the GOATs, the greatest of all time. They're informed to inform. They're industry leaders. They have integrity. Come on now. They're finishers. They're researchers. They're smart. They're adventurous. They're intelligent. They're wise. They're knowledgeable. They're thought leaders. They have patience. They are public speakers. They're successful. They're not gatekeepers. They're authority. Right? They're worth paying. Who just said that? Andrea said authors are worth paying. They're speakers on paper. They know what they're doing. All right, now stop typing for a second for me. Stop typing and answer this question. Do you want other people to look at you in this way? What everybody just said right now. Do you want other people to look at you in this way? Do you want other people to look at you and say, "Wow, this person is a thought leader. This person has integrity. This person is smart. They're intelligent. They're the greatest of all time. They are worth paying," as Andrea said. Everybody said, of course, they finish what they start. Yes, absolutely. Come on now. I love it. So people think that authors, and you guys said all of this right here. Look, leader, smart, expert, trustworthy, credible, authority. You said all of that. They're perceived this way and they're respected. In fact, an article in Forbes said, who would you trust more, an author or an influencer? And an author ranked higher than an influencer. And so there's a massive market of people that are hungry for, knowledge and the different things that authors provide. the doors that open for authors. Someone say, open that door. Open that door. Speaking engagements and keynote invitations. So if I'm going to apply to speak at an event and I'm applying and I'm saying, I want to speak at an event, I'm saying, Alicia Little, CEO AI Innovation and best-selling author of ChatGPT Made Easy, right? Instant authority, instant, boom, open that door. Podcast interviews. This is what we're talking about on podcasts. If you know me, I've done a ton of podcast interviews on this book. In fact, one of my clients, Cedric Nash, he did a podcast interview and he had my book on the podcast interview where he was being interviewed on. Come on now. And it was all over social media. Consulting and coaching, it has a high perceived value. Authors, somebody said that, Andrea said that, right? They're worth paying, high perceived value and premium pricing. Your prices go up. Somebody say prices just went up. Prices just went up. Being an author opens doors you cannot buy. You get speaking opportunities, trainings and workshops, PR and media coverage. Does the news like to interview authors? Yes or no? Prices just went up. Everybody says it. Yes. The media loves to interview authors. And that's so long-standing, nothing new. I'm not saying anything you don't already know. It's good. I've talked about my book on radio interviews, magazine features, again, podcast guest invitations, and strategic partnerships as well. So this is one thing that I learned once I became the author of ChatGPT Made Easy, is that corporations buy books. Many corporations purchase books in bulks for their employees. I found out that there's employee resource groups, as they're called, and they have corporate book clubs as well and leadership development. So I have never worked in corporate. I've worked in government, but never in corporate and in a nonprofit. So I didn't really know this. I didn't really know this. How many of you already knew this? Say knew it in the chat. If you already knew that corporations bought books, you're like, oh, I already knew that. Oh, a lot of you already knew it. Have any of you, type the word book, if any of you have been in a corporation, organization, agency, whatever, that they have bought books for their employees. I just want to see if you've ever been in an organization where you have received a book thanks to the organization. Type book in the chat, right? Type book. Look at everyone here. Wow, you all are giving me some even bigger insight, because yes, for leadership. Okay, I like it. I'm reading it. Book. Now, how many of you that work in a company organization, you've had a speaker come in? I want you just to type SB for speaker book. A speaker come in and the organization has bought everybody the speaker's book. Type SB in the chat. What in the world? Come on now. Look at this. Isn't this fantastic? Those of you who didn't know, even if you knew this now, look at all of the SBs in the chat and look at all the books. So why not yours, right? Why not yours? Think about the corporations that need your book for their book clubs to give to their employees. All right. Given at corporation events. Veronica said, I am next. Everybody needs to say that. Say, I am next, right? I am next. Now, one of the things that I found most interesting when I was speaking to somebody at a company who was buying books in bulk, and I was pitching one of our consultants' books to them, is that they buy it through something called your company bookshelf in Amazon for bulk purchasing. So I didn't even know about that, but I'll talk about that more in a minute. And organizations regularly buy 5,000 copies of a single title, or, thousands at corporate events. So I just like that. So Amazon's got something called your company bookshelf, and you don't really need to know much about this yet, but watch this in a minute. So how it works is that you're going to be the speaker or whatever, the company's talking to you. You're going to teach them how to find your book on Amazon. They buy vouchers for the employees and they send out these voucher invites to everybody. And then the employees get to go to Amazon's company bookshelf, type in their voucher code and get your book. So they use this, especially why? Does anybody know why? Like, why wouldn't they just buy the books and hand them out in the office? What has changed in the past 5 years, where the past few years, where companies now want the book to go directly to the employee's house? Why does that happen? COVID, thank you very much. And remote working. Yes, Deidre Brown, remote working, remote work. Kashara, remote working, right? So now with remote working, this is what happens. And then the company only pays for the vouchers that are actually used. So now they're like, oh, no loss. If somebody doesn't do it, at least I'm not paying for it, but they're passing out the vouchers. So has anybody heard of this before? Your company bookshelf with Amazon? Say me in the chat if you have. But unless you're the purchasing person in the company, you probably haven't heard of it. Oh, some of you have heard of it already, right? So here's what companies are saying about Amazon Bookshelf. It said integrating the bookshelf tool was a game changer. It significantly cut down the time spent on managing orders and allowing us to focus more on educational outcomes rather than administrative tasks. That's Blue Ridge Academy. This is a company, the HR program manager at F5. What I want you to notice here, these are testimonials that were on the Amazon Bookshelf page, is what? Why am I showing you these testimonials? I want to see who gets this in the chat. The Amazon Bookshelf has significantly streamlined our efforts to get our valuable books into the hands of employees in the US. It has made the process simple and easy for the administrator and all our related programs. Yes, social proof, but look at the companies at the bottom. So Blue Ridge Academy is doing this, F5, but look at their titles. So now we're like, okay, we want to talk to people who are director of finance at companies. They're buying the books. We want to talk to HR program managers. They're buying the books. You see it? Okay. So another company says, I've received so many positive reviews on this gifting strategy that I know I will definitely be using Amazon Bookshelf forever. Amazon Bookshelf provided an easy-to-use one-stop shop for our bulk book ordering for a recent conference. The Amazon team was extremely helpful and patient. So I love this, all right? I love this. So now you're thinking to yourself, wow, the opportunities are far more than just selling a single book, all right? It's far more than selling a single book. Everybody got it? If this has resonated with you and you got it, just say, got it in the chat. Say got it in the chat. I want to make sure that you got it. All right, everybody's got it. Got it, got it, got it. Yes, this is being recorded. I see people asking that. This is being recorded, but to get a copy of the recordings, you must have the priority pass. The priority pass also comes with, I had a slide that's showing you here because people are sending me private messages asking about the recordings. Yes, you get priority pass. You get lifetime access to watch the recordings. We'll never take it down. We also have some bonuses. So I have some other courses that I put in here. And then tomorrow we have a live Q&A training day for priority pass and executive pass holders. So yes, you'll be able to pause, rewind, and then we also have the kids book blueprint, so a step-by-step guide to writing and illustrating a children's book. So if you're interested in children's book publishing, I will not be teaching that today, but it is in the priority pass. We have all these modules on different things that you can do for your book like that, and then prompts, and you'll see me demonstrate in videos on how to do this. And then we also have a course in there. So I have a course called How to Create Coloring Books with AI. And I'm not teaching coloring books today, but I show you different ways that you can create coloring books, as well as giving you my AI coloring book prompt Bible. So these are 200 ready to use copy and paste prompts organized by different chapters and subjects for your coloring books. And then we have a live Q&A. So those of you asking me about the recordings, is this good? You got it now? So yes. And so you have direct access to me tomorrow in a Q&A. We're also going to deep dive a little further tomorrow, and that's for priority pass holders. So the workshop replay. All right, people are saying they got their pass. How to create kids books, coloring books, a VIP Q&A, the coloring book prompt Bible. You're going to get all of that in the priority pass. And then we also have the executive pass, where you get everything in the priority pass. And then we also have how to create and sell journals, and then the notes from today's session, tomorrow's Q&A, and tomorrow night's bonus session. So we teach you how to do journaling tomorrow, like how to create journals with artificial intelligence, and you get the bootcamp notes so that you can stop taking notes right now because you'll get the notes. You can also upgrade to executive pass after you upgrade to VIP, and that's only $47. So, and it is lifetime access. Everybody asked me that. It is lifetime access. I will never delete your access. Never, ever, ever. Okay. So you'll get it for life for you. Good? Everybody's good? All right. Cynthia said it's well worth it. And the Q&A session will be recorded as well. So for priority and executive pass, we have a Q&A session tomorrow. If you can't make it or you want to make sure you get the recordings, it will be recorded. All right. So, and thank you for everybody who has that. Fred, can you send that message to Lorette Little for me in a private message, or Ava, so they can help you? Okay, thank you. People are asking me, can I get the recordings? Yeah. All right. So here's the next thing. It says leverage your book at speaking events. So I want to make sure that when you're speaking and training, we talked about this, definitely encourage them to buy your books in bulk, make it part of your contract. And this is perfect for Zoom trainings with remote employees. It like brings everybody together. They have the book and you're speaking and training. You'll notice in my book that some of the things in my book, I'm like, all right, go to page number 45 and we're going to review the custom instructions. So I also use it as interactive during a session and tell the corporation that. Boom, boom, golden nugget. Ask the company to add your book to the Amazon bookshelf, and then this maximizes your impact. So here is and I will make sure to turn, you know what? I'll make sure to turn this presentation into a PDF for the VIPs and executive pass members. Loretta, if you would remind me after this is over, I will turn it into a PDF. Is that good? Perfect. Okay. So here's your sample pitch letter to corporations. I can also put this one in the chat, but let me just get it really quickly. The sample pitch letter. All right. I'm just going to paste it. All right. In the chat. So everybody has this pitch letter because I know you're ready for it. You're like, buy my books in bulk. All right. So, all right, perfect. All right. So it says, I wanted to make sure that you got it. Yes, you did. All right, perfect. So, hi, name is that person. I'm excited for our upcoming training. To ensure your team gets the most out of our session, I highly recommend making my book, and there's the book title, available to them beforehand. The easiest way to do this for your remote team is through your Amazon's Your Company bookshelf. You simply purchase vouchers and your employees can redeem them for a copy shipped directly to them. Here's the link to set it up. Give them the link. Let me know if you need any help. Somebody say money, money. Somebody say money, money in the chat, right? So, oops. Sorry, let me go back too, right? So you send them that letter, and then also when you're speaking at an event as a published author, you're going to send your book along with your pitch. Your book says everything about you. Forbes calls this a high impact business card. Business cards get tossed, pitch decks get deleted, but books get placed on bookshelves. Isn't that true? Somebody give me a true in the chat if you know that that's true. Like business cards get tossed. I just had a business card on my desk. I've already lost it. But business cards get tossed, pitch decks get deleted. But why don't we throw away books that we get from an event? Why do we keep the books? Why do we put the books on the bookshelf? Why do we put these books on the bookshelf? High value, future reference value, perceived value. We have been taught since school that books are valuable. This is what we have been taught since we were, I don't even know how old, since we were teeny weeny, that this is valuable. This is what we have learned from all of our life. Books have value, right? So we're not throwing away books. It feels weird throwing away a book, right? We don't throw away books. All right. So session 2, writing your book the right way. So I hope that gave you some grounding. You now have your game plan. You're like, all right, I'm gonna be an AI consultant. And a lot of you set up times to meet with me or my team on the calendar. So thank you. I'm excited for that, to talk about being a consultant. Did anybody not get a link? If you didn't, just ask Lorette to send you the link. Oh, Nika didn't. Lorette, could you drop the link, or Michael, for Deborah as well, to talk about being an AI consultant? There's a lot of people that said they need the link. So, all right. So make sure that all of you AI consultants are also taking, your books with you and all that good stuff. So, all right, we talked about that. I'll talk a little bit more about that as well in the presentation. So now we're going to talk about writing your book with AI the right way. So the wrong way. Let me ask you this first. Has anybody ever received a piece of writing from someone? It could be an email, an article you read, or a blog post, and you're like, I know they wrote that with AI. It sounded like AI. It was generic. It was robotic, and it was just garbage, right? Has that ever happened to anybody? You're like, that is garbage. So we never want to produce garbage. A low quality AI generated book, right? There's no personal voice in them. There's no stories. The content is so generic. Yuck. So we want to make sure that you write your book the right way. AI should mimic your voice and style. Your book must sound 100% like you, not 50% like you, not 80% like you, but 100% like you. So you must get AI to create a detailed analysis of you, your style, your tone for the AI to follow. Establish your voice and tone before even having the AI know more about you personally and know about your stories. So look at this image right here. It's the AI and you, the voice and tone collaboration. So let's say that I was hiring someone to be my ghostwriter. Okay. Let's say I'm hiring you to be my ghostwriter. You're a ghostwriter. I'm about to hire you. And we step into a room. Today is your first day. First minute you sit down, I'm like, welcome to the team. I'm so excited to have you. I'd like for you to write about a book for me about AI in the workplace. I'll be back in an hour to pick up the book and review it. You're like, whoa. I don't even know how you write. You want me to write it as you and put your name on it, but I don't know who you are, how you write. I don't know any of your life stories. How am I supposed to write this book as you? This is my first day. I don't even know your name. So would you do that to a person? No. So don't do that to AI either, right? Don't do that to AI either. So now we need to turn AI into our ghostwriter. Before building your story repository that's letting every AI know everything about you, you need to train it to write in your exact voice. Feed the AI your bio. Tell it who you are. Like, look, we are working together. For me, I fed it my transcripts and past speeches because I'm a speaker trainer. For you, if you're a writer, articles, whatever. But have the AI give you an analysis of your style and tone, how you start and end sentences, your frequently used phrases. If you think about AI, if you've been to any of my trainings, you know I always say with artificial intelligence, you have to train it. You have to train it. Just like you would train that employee before you had them write for you. The goal is now what we're stepping into as we turn AI into our ghostwriter is to really create a personalized style guide, our tone and style that AI will follow for the entire book. So this is a prompt. It's called the Master Ghostwriter Prompt. And so here's what I'm asking AI. I would like for you to do some writing for me as my ghostwriter. I will be giving you my bio and 2 transcripts of trainings I've done. And for you, this could be, I will give you my writing samples, or I will give you emails that I've written or blog posts that I've written so that you can learn about my writing and teaching style so that you can write for me as me. Somebody who writes for you as you is what? A ghostwriter. Then describe my writing style and tone. What phrases do I often use? And then do an in-depth analysis of my voice, my tone, my structure sentence, my storytelling patterns, and emotional triggers that a professional ghostwriter would need to write a New York Times bestseller. Write this analysis in the first person as if I'm describing it to a ghostwriter. I'll give you these prompts in a minute. That's starting fresh. But this is if you already have a history. You've been working with your AI tool for a long time. You say, I've done a lot of writing with you. I want to see if you know my tone and style. We got to check it. please do an in-depth analysis of my voice, of my tone, my sentence structure, my storytelling patterns, and my emotional triggers that a professional ghostwriter would need to write a New York Times bestseller. Write this analysis in the first person as if I'm describing it to my ghostwriter. Does this make sense? So if we go back, this is if you're starting fresh, you have to give it writing samples. If you feel like you've already given it writing samples, now you ask it, analyze what you already have. Usually I start off at this point, right? Giving writing samples, and it could be transcripts of speeches that you've done as well. So do you guys want these prompts? If you do, you have to say prompts in the chat. Say prompt in the chat so I can go get the prompts for you. Oh, I have a lot of prompts for you today, don't I? I really do have a lot of prompts for you today. Lock in. We are maxed out. Make sure you don't leave, because if you do leave, you won't be able to get back in. So, all right, everybody says prompts. And Lorette, do you have that link to share? If not, I can share it. Let me look at it.
Yep, we've got it. We'll share it.
Okay. All right. So these are my notes for you. These are today's notes. I'm going to put today's notes. Oh, that's not my edited version. Okay. Anyway, these are today's notes. So the first prompt is here at the top, the master ghostwriter prompt, if you're starting fresh. So if you're starting fresh, you can see this is the prompt that you would use. If you already have history, like you've already done a lot of writing, this would be the prompt that you're using. Okay. So I want you to go ahead and pick one of these two prompts and put them into what tool you're using. So could you tell me what tool you have that you will be using for this exercise? Tell me in the chat about what tool you'll be using in the chat. Which one are you going to use? Gemini, Andrea says, Claude, ChatGPT, Gemini, Claude, ChatGPT. All right, we got a lot of Gemini, Claude, ChatGPT. So, okay, you can use whichever one you want and whichever one you're most comfortable with. So I am using Claude a lot now, but I also use ChatGPT. ChatGPT has had some recent problems. So a lot of people have moved away from it and moved to Claude. But as a trainer, I use both. I have to use both, but it's up to you. Okay, Claude, Perplexity, cool. Both, you're trying to use both. Okay, so all you have to do is now open up a session in whatever tool you're using, ChatGPT or Claude. Give me a second. I'm going to open up both my windows so you can see me doing it, and we'll do it together. I did tell you this was going to be workshop style training, right? Not just a training. I might have forgotten to mention that, but make sure you're on your computer if you can. So I love Manus as well, so you can do that. So if you come down, and if you're not sure, further down on the page are the different tools that we're using: Claude, ChatGPT, Manus. Then we're going to talk about Ideogram for covers, 11 Labs for audiobooks, Amazon KDP for uploading, and Fiverr. So you can see that all down here. Okay. So you pick which prompt you want to use, and I'm going to pick the one that is, I already have a history, and let's put this in. I'm going to put this in Claude and run it. And at the same time, I'm going to put it in ChatGPT and run it. Come on now, let's go. I want you to do the same, but pick whichever one you want to use. Oh, sorry. You don't see the screen. Sorry. That's my fault. So I put back on the Notion doc that everybody has. The master ghostwriter prompt, I put I put the one that says already have history. I copied and pasted it into Claude, and then I copied and pasted it into ChatGPT. So I'm just using both of these and copying and pasting it into it. All right. So if the team can drop the Notion document in the chat for me, please. I don't know that I've seen the Notion document. Oh, live session notes. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah. So it's the one called live session notes. Charlene says they've dropped it multiple times. Yep, you're right. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. So it's just an open document that you'll be able to see. All right. And so now you're going to copy and paste that into the chat. Let me go back to the document. So this document's going to open up for you. This is your document for attending today's class. Come on now. And remember, there's 2 versions. If you're starting fresh, AI doesn't know much about you. You're going to have
Hey,
to
Alicia,
upload.
sorry to interrupt, but your screen is messed up. You want to like close it and restart it?
Okay, thank
There
you,
you go.
Lorette. Is it fixed now?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. Thank you, Lorette. I did not realize sometimes that happens. Okay. So I was just saying, here's the first prompt here if you are starting fresh. But if you already have history, here is the prompt if you already have history. History means you've just done a lot of writing with AI already. So it might already know your tone and style. You probably uploaded audios, transcripts of you doing different things, that sort of stuff. All right. So I want you to pick one to upload into whatever tool you're using. I gave you an example that I put it into ChatGPT and that I also put it into Claude. All right. And so let's see. Sorry, Claude. Let me delete that. Gonna notify me. I'm gonna say, okay, please do. Come on now, do it. So
also, Alicia, just to clarify, people keep
Yep.
asking about the Notion doc. So what we put there, the live session notes, that is the Notion doc.
Right.
Okay.
I'll rephrase that. So if you could
Anyway.
open up your document in the chat that says live session notes. Live session notes. I've already taken the notes for you. These are my notes of the prompts and stuff that I wanted you to have. So we're just giving you my notes. Does that help? Thank you. All right. Perfect. So pick one of the 2 and we're going to put this into the AI tool. Now, why do we do this again? Because we are not producing any garbage with AI. We are writing high quality content that represents you. All right. That represents you. Okay, so let's see how everybody's doing. So I'm going to scroll down and everybody says thank you. Okay, the notes, you're welcome. Jovan would like the executive pass, please, if somebody can do that. And Amber's asking for the priority pass. All right, we will help you guys there. All right, perfect, perfect. So if you can't see my screen, look on the top of your Zoom and you should see something that says Alicia's screen. Click on that so you can see my screen. All right, perfect. Okay, so Sonia, tell me, did it pull out your voice? Somebody tell me here if it pulled out your voice. How's it doing here? All right. So let me read mine. This is in ChatGPT. ChatGPT says, briefing my ghostwriter. So I had it, if you go back to that prompt, you'll notice that it's writing it like in the first person, my voice is conversational, confident, and energetic. When people read my work, it should feel like we're sitting across from each other having a real conversation. I don't write like an academic. I write like a guide who's been through the experience and is now walking someone else through it. I feel like that is so me. I talk directly to the reader. I use you often because I want the reader to feel seen and personally included in the conversation. That is true. My tone should feel encouraging, optimistic, and empowering. I'm enthusiastic about ideas. When I introduce a concept, I want readers to feel my excitement and curiosity about it. That is so true. But at the same time, I'm practical. I don't just inspire people. I show them what to do. Lorette, come on now. What? This is exactly it. I just did this one, just did this in front of you all. So think of my voice as a mix of mentor, strategist, storyteller, and cheerleader for possibility. Readers should feel like I'm both their teacher and their friend. And so if it's not producing what you feel is your style and tone, you say, nope, this isn't my style and tone. I'm uploading my transcript, voice note, something that I've written before, a speech that I've written before. You have to then train it on what your style and tone is. Now, you might not want to do this right now. Some of you have told me that you just want to pay attention. You don't want to do it at the same time. Totally fine, because you're about to have homework and come back tomorrow at the same time, 1 p.m. Eastern, and you're going to do this for homework. How many of you, just give me an H if you're like doing this for homework. So you're watching now, but you're going to dig all in for homework and you're committed to doing the homework and coming back, priority pass members, executive pass members, you're going to come back tomorrow and this will all be done, right? Good, good. Yes. So perfect. You'll come back tomorrow and this will be done. I love it. If you didn't get that priority pass yet, make sure that you get it so that you can come back tomorrow and your homework is done. Because this is important to do, but I'm not expecting everybody to get it all done right now. But I know that if I walk you through it at least, one time, that you'll be able to see it, understand it, and go back and make it better. Could I make this better by saying, oh, here's some new writing samples. My teaching style has changes a little bit. I want you to have my new writing samples. Would it be better? Yes. Right? Okay. So it says my tone is positive, encouraging. Good. I like this. My sentence structure is intentionally varied. I make short sentences with longer explanation one. So true. This creates rhythm and keeps the reader engaged. Example of my natural sentence structure patterns include short emphasis sentences. I always do like, behold up, and that's it. And it says, then longer sentences that explain the idea, then a question, then a directive like, let's look at this another way. I mean, this is a slam dunk. Then it says my signature phrases and transitions. Let's think about, here's the thing, behold up. Look at how we say it. It came in there. One of my signature moments is storytelling when I pause the narrative and say something like, behold up. This signals that something important is about to be revealed. It acts like a pivotal point in the story. Yep. Then it says my storytelling style. Stories are never just stories. They always lead to a lesson, an insight, or a turning point. Did you notice when I told a story about myself and Lorette, that's how I'm introducing my sister. Look, we've been working together ever since. I told a story about the Babysitters Club book, right? We're doing a book writing summit. So the story I'm telling goes back to being an entrepreneur because of a book, because we're at the book writer summit, right? It got me. That is my style, even if I don't realize it. Was that intentional? No, I have other stories, but that's what triggered for me. So my writing activates several emotional triggers, and you can see all this. Okay, perfect. My teaching style. I often introduce ideas like, let me show you how this works. Let's break this down. My energy level, my writing has high positive energy. It should never feel flat or monotone, because I do not believe that I'm a monotone person. So I did not write any of this, but I believe that AI can give me an analysis of my tone and style better than I could ever do it. How many of you that's true for you as well? Just say true in the chat. Lorette Latanya wants the priority pass link, if you can make sure she gets it. Everybody's like, true. AI knows you better than you know yourself sometimes. And then it says my closing style. The feeling my writing should leave behind, inspired, capable, curious on what they could do next. And then it says, if you'd like, I can also create something extremely valuable for your next, a voice replication playbook. You just say, create it. Bam. Come on now, create it. And it can create it for you. So Felicia said mine was 100% accurate. I love it. All right, perfect. All right, so now Claude is doing my analysis. All right, so it's giving me my analysis as well. So whatever tool you use, you get your analysis back from, and then you've got the analysis. All right, does that make sense to everybody? I just want you to say, got it, if you've got it. Got it. Good. All right. You know what, MW, I remember you because of your name. I'm looking at something that MW just posted in the group. I want to actually see if I can put it on my screen. I probably can. Give me a second. I'm going to add it to the end of my I'm going to add it in my PowerPoint. So I'm going to just make a new slide so we can see it, because that really will give people a perspective of, come on now, you got this. So, all right. So I want you to finish it up. You've got a few more seconds to finish this up. Finish it up. And again, this is your homework assignment. We're just starting off right now in class. Everybody's got that? Yes, we're just starting off right now in class. So, MW just posted this in the chat, and I do remember you. Lorette and I have been teaching this. Our first class on how to write a book with AI was in 2023. We're in 2026 right now. So that was the first time. So she says, I signed up for this training the first time you offered it a couple of years ago. I used it to ghostwrite for 3 clients. We're going to talk about clients in just a minute. 3 clients. One of them just published and hit the #1 bestseller and top 5 in 4 categories. I'm here, VIP purchase, which is our priority pass, because I know you always have the latest information. All right. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So thank you so much for saying that. Thank you so much for saying that. So we were working. So y'all, it's a good opportunity. It's a good opportunity to also do this for clients. I just want you to keep that in mind. Claude is already writing a book for me. What are you doing, Claude? Oh, I think this was one of my other, let me dig it up. My Voice, a Ghostwriter's Complete Guide to Me. My Emotional Triggers. Okay. This was a book I was writing earlier with Claude. So it went back to the book, writing it as me, and just pulled it back in. AI is your genius assistant. So this is a book, which you're jumping ahead, Claude. You're jumping ahead. But now ChatGPT created my voice replication playbook. So it's something, if it doesn't say that it can create your voice replication playbook, if it doesn't ask you, you can tell ChatGPT, I'll just put this in the chat really quickly, and then I'll have to put it in the notes. Let me just edit it. Create. That includes, instead of your, it should be my. Hang on, I'm just editing this prompt because I want you to get this prompt. So I'm just editing it. It's going to take me another command copy, command paste. It's going to take, oh, come on, Alicia. It's going to take me 7 seconds. Copy. All right, I'm just going to tell you you'll have to edit it later. Delete storytelling chapter. There we go. I like this one a lot. The voice replication playbook. All right, sending to you now. I just sent that in the chat, and I need to go to Notion to update my notes for you. And then I'm going to give you some other some other things if it doesn't know you. So we're just starting off. Okay. I just liked what it gave me back as a result. So I just put this in the notes. You should all see it now. The voice replication playbook. I kind of put it in the middle. Oops. From over here. There we go. Voice replication playbook, because I liked it. All right. So what did we just do? We asked ChatGPT or Claude to create our voice and style and tone for us, so that the tool that we're using, whatever tool you're using, can now write in your style and tone. All right. It can write in your style and tone. Okay. So if you have trouble uploading an audio, like you're trying to upload an audio and it's not working well, you can use a transcription tool like otter.ai to get the transcript and then upload the transcript. But you would click on the plus sign, and to upload your files, you're going to click on plus, and then where it says add photos and files, that's where you're going to add your files and then upload it right into ChatGPT that way. Okay. For Claude, you're going to press on the plus button, and then you're going to click add files and photos. Now, if you have no writing samples, you're like, I wanted to understand my style and tone, but I have no writing samples. What you need to do is tell your story from childhood to where you are today, and then give that to the tool. So a lot of us, when we think about like the stories of who we are, we tell that authentically as ourselves. We're not trying to be anyone else. We're not trying to do anything with the story, but just tell the story. And now ChatGPT or Claude, whatever tool you're using, or Gemini, can use that to understand you. So I would do something like this. Let me open up a new Notion doc. Oops, sorry, not Notion, ChatGPT session right there, right? So I'm going to say, I would like for you to really get my tone and style, and I don't have anything to give you, no writing samples, no transcripts to give you. So I'm just going to tell you the story from childhood to where I am today so you can pull out my voice and style and tone from that. Is that okay? Right. So we're just clicking the dictate button and doing it. So, okay. So my name is Alicia Little, and let me tell you how I got started as an entrepreneur. So it was back in middle school, and my sister Lorette and I, okay, so you can see AI came back, or in this case, we're using ChatGPT, came back and said, yep, that's actually one of the best ways for me to capture your voice. When people try to give me writing samples, those are often edited versions of themselves. But when you tell your story naturally, the real signals show up, the rhythm of how you think, the way you transition ideas, the emotional moments you emphasize, the kind of metaphors you use, the phrases you repeat when something matters, the pacing between reflection and instruction. Those are exactly the elements of a professional ghostwriter studies when they're trying to replicate someone's voice for a book, keynote, or long form content. Here's how we'll do it. Tell the story naturally. Start wherever it feels right. Childhood, family influences. Don't worry about the structure. Jump around if you want. Tangents are actually useful. You have permission to go on a tangent. Include the moments that shaped you. Speak the way you normally speak to an audience. This analysis will become a voice blueprint someone could use to write a New York Times level book in your style. Is that helpful? Is that helpful to you? Is that helpful? Right? Is that helpful? I will put this in the VIP folder. All right. I will put this in the VIP folder. Let me show you something here because I'm about to go off on a tangent. Let me show you something here that's really useful for me. So if my extensions aren't working right now. Okay, there it is. If you click on if I click on my extensions, I use this extension called Go Full
Hey,
Page.
Alicia?
Yes.
Sometimes your screen messes up, but it's back now. Sorry about that. It's okay.
I don't know why, but let me know if it does again. Okay, Lorette. And when you say it messes up, what is it doing?
It's like 2 half screens on your screen.
Don't know why. It looks good.
It's okay. Keep going.
Okay. Tell me again if it does, and I'll just stop and start. I'm probably doing too much at the same time with all these windows open, and I'm too excited. So I was showing this Chrome extension called Go Full Page Chrome extension. Write this down. Go Full Page Chrome extension. It is amazing. It's in the Chrome store. You see it right here. I've got it already added. So it says remove, but yours will say add. So whenever I'm doing a ChatGPT session where I want to keep the file, I can download it just like this. And now I have it into a PDF. So you can see this is my ChatGPT session right here. So when I said I'm going to put this in the VIP folder, I want it as clean as possible. So I use that Chrome extension. Again, it's called Go Full Page, and it takes a screenshot of the full whatever's up. Even if the chat session is a day long, it's going to take a screenshot of it and put it in PDF format for me. All right. So let me just recap that. So I was just saying, oh, I will put this in the VIP folder because it's a document. I'll put it in the VIP folder. How am I going to do that? I'm going to use a Chrome extension called Go Full Page. And with Go Full Page, I'm going to go to my extensions. I'm in Chrome right now. I'm going to click on Go Full Page. And it's like screen capture in progress. It scrolls down the page and allows me to download it as a PDF so that I can now pass it on to you. So as a consultant, when you're teaching your clients something like this, you make sure that you download these sessions and the stuff, the work that you did with them so that you can send it to them and it is true value. They're like, wow, I got the PDF of the session. Does that make sense to everyone? Yes? So, and this is in Chrome. I don't know about any other browser. I know this is in Chrome and it works in Chrome, but it's valuable. I will tell you, my clients love it when we do something in chat. And then at the end, I send them follow-ups with the PDFs. All right, consultants, take notes. So, as a consultant, they're paying us, or I get paid. A lot of consultants get paid a minimum of $3,500 an hour. Hang on 1 second. So at 3,500 an hour to do teaching and training, you want to make sure that you give them the slides or the session notes right here, because that's really valuable. So, oh, people are like, what? Wow. So yeah. Deidre, let me stop for a minute, Vincent, for you. So with the Go Full page, we are talking about being a consultant. So yes, I charge 3,500 to 10,000 an hour for a Zoom session. Clients have paid me more than that for a Zoom session. On the Zoom session, we teach very basic stuff. They're like, could you show us how to sign up for Claude, how to sign up for ChatGPT, how to create a presentation with AI? That's a really popular one right now. So know your value. And then I'm like, sure, I'll get on. We get on with Zoom. The employees are there, the team members are there, whoever they want to bring on, and you're showing them how to do things like this. Usually the people in corporations who will hire you are HR managers. There's in every company, there's someone that's in learning and development. Is that what it's called? L&D, learning and development, that always, like, they have a budget to hire trainers. And what's the hottest topic right now? Someone tell me, what's the hottest topic right now? Hottest topic is AI. So we get paid to go in and teach AI, and they'll pay whatever. They're like, tell me your price. You'll notice that when you're, and this is when you're certified. That's why we have our certification program, so that you really have that credibility to go along with it. I had someone that came into our certification program, and she had to do it really fast, like within a week, because she was getting a contract, like a contract to do work in AI. And the guy that was giving the contract said, tell me where your AI knowledge comes from. Are you a kitchen table AI consultant, or do you have some certification behind you? And she was like, I really did learn at my kitchen table. And he's like, no, go get certification before you can get this contract. That's one of the reasons. That's the only way we'll give it to you. But it's one of the things you'll see in the terms, is that you have to be backed by some sort of certification. So she came and she's like, I have a week to get this before the contract expires. Can I go through your course in a week? I'm like, sure. She went through it, got the contract, never heard from her again. But she said the contract was big money. So congratulations to her. I'm celebrating her. But that's the, so when we're doing our trainings, this is the kind of thing that we want to make sure that we do. Does that make sense? Yeah. So here's the thing, Lady Joy. It's that the space that we're in right now as an AI consultant, it's the number 2 hottest thing on LinkedIn. But as a company is looking to hire somebody to be a consultant for them, or do a training, speaking, be a consultant, there's not a degree in it. Can you believe that? I mean, there might be a few now, but can you believe that there's not a degree program for the number 2 hottest opportunity right now on LinkedIn? So then what's the company saying? Well, we need some sort of accredited, which is a third party accredited certification that you have, so we can at least validate that you know what you're talking about, right? And so that's where that comes from. Right? And so there are some schools that teach prompt engineering now, and different stuff, but specifically when you're going in and being an AI trainer, consultant and stuff, you have to see that, right? And yeah, some of the universities now have programs that are teaching it, but a lot of work, like this type of work, they want more than a university degree. They want to see something like a certification. Mike says it makes sense though. Yeah, it does. All right. Can I suggest any? Linda says, yeah, of course, Linda. We have an AI certification program, which I must say is the best in the world. If you're an AI consultant here and you agree, just tell people it's the best in the world. Joanna certified. She was in our cohort number 1. And you could just schedule a time on my calendar. We have a Calendly link, and either me or one of my staff members can come on and talk to you about it. So since this is not about the consultant program, but I could not let this go by without telling you my resource that I love, and it's free. Go Full page, and how and why I use it, because it will change things for you. So I'm somebody who likes to, sorry. So yeah, there, if you want to get on the calendar, put the link there. If the calendar is full, could somebody let me know in the chat, and I will add some dates and times to the calendar. Okay, if you let me know. Is that good? Right. All right. And if you booked a call, I have no available dates. Can somebody else double check that for me? because Issa said I have no available dates. Somebody else check for me. If I have no dates, I just need to free up some. Thank you, Felicia.
Yeah, there are dates, Alicia. There may be
Okay.
just some people, they may be selecting a date and somebody's selecting their time because
Okay.
so they may have to just move a little fast.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Michael. Did you hear, Michael? So move faster. Like book your time and follow it all the way through faster. But let me know if you have trouble or if you need a time. Okay. So, all right, perfect. Yes. All right. You can't wait to sign up, Deshaun. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Where do you book the time? Molly said. Molly, there's a Calendly link that Michael, could you paste that link in there for the book a time? Molly's looking for it to book a time. Issa said, when I pull up the calendar, it said not available. Oh, Issa, try one more time. Try one more time. Yeah, we do offer payment plans there. Okay, Michael pasted it in. Can you click on that link? Issa, let me know if you're successful now. Okay. So go full page. Everybody save that. Everybody's going to put it on as a Chrome extension. I was just saying that even when I do work for myself, I cleaned off my desk. But even when I do work for myself, I'm kind of old school. I'm the person who wants to print it off. Like I want to print off that ChatGPT session, staple it together, and have it sometimes in a print format too, because it's something that I'm actively working on. I will say that the Epson, there's my printer, the Epson EcoTank specifically is the best printer in the world. I'm just shouting it out because I can print 10,000 copies in color for $48.99 in ink, 10,000 copies. So I'm like printing all the time. And I am using recycled paper, by the way. It's called Epson. Oh, Andrea has one. It's called the Epson EPSON EcoTank printer. So for a lot of us consultants, we like to print things off and sometimes even take them to our clients if we're doing in person. So I have to use the Epson EcoTank, not just any Epson, but the EcoTank, because it allows me to print almost unlimited. And I love it. Oh, some of you have that one. Cassandra, you have it. Yes. All right. Vetty, you have it too. Anybody old school like me, type old school in the chat. Like, so sometimes I just like to save the sessions that I'm working on. We have a bunch of old school people in the room. So there you go. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So, we're going to take a break in just a few minutes, about 7 minutes. We're going to take a break. And then I'm going to turn it over to Michael during the break. If you've already taken your break and you don't need one, I'm going to turn it over to Michael. But are there any, so some of you are having trouble buying VIP. So give it a minute and come back to it, buying the priority pass, because it is, maybe a lot of you are on it at the same time. So give my webpage some love. I will come back after break and just check on it. All right. So give me some time to check on it. Okay, so let's talk about your AI book writing toolkit. You already have done your style and tone. Everybody said they'd make sure they did that for homework. So in your toolkit, here's some of the tools that I'm using. I'm using Claude. I'm using Claude, especially Claude Projects, and they had a memory update just recently, which allows Claude to really remember the things that it's writing for you much better than before. ChatGPT, I use ChatGPT, especially projects. So Claude Projects and ChatGPT Projects, great places for you to write your book in. I love Manus, which was recently bought by Facebook for how much? Does anybody know how much money Manus was bought for? From billions? Yep, $2 billion. They bought it for $2 billion. I really like using that. I like using Ideogram for my images and book covers. And then you can sell your books on Amazon or Gumroad. So if you go into your Notion doc, these are all in my notes. So where are they? Scrolling down, I scrolled too far down. 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. So these are here already. I'm just showing you some of the tools in my toolbox. So when we come back from break, we're going to create something called your personal intelligence blueprint. So we have your tone and style over here. Done. Now anything that you write is going to be written in your style and tone. Done. But now we want the AI tool to know more about us. So we're going to ask it to create our personal intelligence blueprint. And the blueprint is who you are, your expertise, your style, your values, your stories, your audience. We call this like the personal intelligence blueprint and the story repository. So imagine this. Imagine that AI knew so much about you that when it writes about you, it's putting your stories in. Remember the Babysitters Club story? So now it's writing about me, and the first time, my first experience as an entrepreneur, and it's putting in my Babysitters Club book story because I've given it all the stories. So do you believe that the more that you give the tool that you are using about you, who you are, what you value, your expertise, your stories, that it could do a better job writing for you? Of course. That's an of course. That's an of course answer right there. So if you have a chat history, you can ask AI to create your personal intelligence blueprint based on past conversations. If you're brand new, we'll ask AI to interview you with 3 questions at a time. Or, just give me all the questions. AI will ask you about your origin story, your failures, how clients describe you. But I want to just advise you to answer naturally, like you're having a conversation with AI. So this is what we're doing after break, where we say, and it's in your notes, but based on everything I've shared with you in our previous conversations, this is your prompt. This is your prompt that you're putting in. Based on everything I've shared with you in previous conversations, create my personal intelligence blueprint. PIB. Now, why am I giving it a specific name? Because at any time I can recall it. I can say, could you go back to my personal intelligence blueprint? And boom. So if you are working with it and you're training your AI tool, give that training session of what it's doing a name. It recalls the name. I love this. So you can say, this should include who I am, my expertise, my communication style, my values, my stories, and my audience. Organize it into clear sections. After you create it, tell me exactly, it should say, any information you're missing or uncertain about so we can complete it together. So there's a few things here, like if the AI already knows you. Let me go to this Notion doc where I can edit it here. Scrolling down. We're going to come back to some of these other prompts. But here's your personal intelligence blueprint prompt. Based on everything, so it's number 3, personal intelligence blueprint prompt. Based on everything I've shared with you in our previous conversations, my style, organize it into clear sections. After you create it, tell me exactly what information you're missing or uncertain about so we can complete it together. I'm just showing you what we're going to do after break, right? So if I opened up ChatGPT, I would paste this in here, right here, and then push go. And then boom, bam. Alicia, this is an excellent exercise. Thank you so much. A personal intelligence blueprint is essentially the operating manual for you as a founder, communicator, and thought leader. When it's done correctly, it becomes a foundation for content creation, AI assistance, brand voice, books, courses, and strategic decision-making. Below is the full draft of your PIB based. See how it comes back and calls it a PIB? Because that's in the prompt. Hope you're learning this. There's a lot of learning lessons in this training. Below is the first full draft of your personal intelligence blueprint on everything I currently know. After it, I'll list the specific gaps we should fill to make it truly powerful. So then it's going to give me my blueprint and then ask me questions that are my gaps that we can fill. How is this for you? Is this helpful, everyone here? Has this been helpful? I hope so. So the first part of class, I hope it's been a success for you. You have been amazing, by the way. Thank you for giving me your energy and your support and for engaging with me in the comments. Because if you know me, you know that I love doing this. Like I love doing this, teaching and training. And so, so I hope it's been valuable for you. The first part, I'm going to turn this over to Michael Tucker. And I'm going to take a quick break and come back. We're going to do that personal intelligent blueprint when we come back. If you come back before me, if you come back from break before me, go ahead and start your personal intelligence blueprint. I will tell you that with this blueprint, there are going to be in-depth questions that it's going to ask you to get to know you better. Is that okay? It's going to take some work for you to really get the blueprint completed. But is that okay for you? Just give me a yes in the chat if that's okay for you. And the reason that I'm asking you is because you might have to go back and do it for homework, but at least on the class, you're going to have a chance to understand it, to get it. And I don't expect you to do everything right now, but what I do expect is for you to understand it so that you can maximize it, even if you're doing it for homework. Okay? Yes, everybody? So I would open up a new chat window to do your personal intelligence blueprint. Do you have to? Absolutely not. If you feel like you want to keep going in that training session, that's okay as well. And then remember, go full page, boom. If you turn this all into a PDF, so let me ask you this. If you turn your style and tone into a PDF, like the whole session, could you then feed it into and your personal intelligent blueprint and the stories that you're going to give it, could you then take that PDF, you're going to save it, could you upload it into any other tool now? So you can be like, this is a session that I did with Claude on having it get to know me. I want you to review the complete session and lock it in your memory so I can also do work with you. Do you understand? It will come back and say, yes, I will review the full document, lock it in my memory. Boom. So I get to know you better. And then after, just to make sure, you can say, all right, tell me about my style and tone. Boom. It's got it because it got it from that document. Tell me about me personally. It's got it because it got it from that document. Yes. All right. Make sure that you grab VIP because I know you're going to review this again. So grab VIP. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to turn it over to Michael Tucker. And you guys have been great. I'll be back soon. Michael, I'm going to turn it over to you.
All right, don't leave, y'all. She'll be back in about 5 minutes or less, so make sure that you don't leave the room, all right? So listen, I want to give away an iPad. Who wants to win an iPad real quick? Let me know if you're here. Let me see if I can show. There we go. Who wants to win an iPad? I'm sending an iPad to somebody's house today that's here in the room with their camera on as well. So, and I do see some people over in the YouTube world watching. So listen, y'all, I'll make sure. Look, I see some of y'all turn on your cameras randomly. Y'all should have had your camera on, all right? Sharifa, why are you laughing? Did you have your camera off? I knew it. She's laughing because she had her camera off. So make sure you have your camera on. If you're over on YouTube, I promise I'm going to be doing something at the very end to include you guys. I'm not going to leave you out. But we're going to go ahead and give away an iPad here in just a moment. But a few announcements before Alicia comes back up. Number one, the replays. I want to make sure you know you get lifetime access to the replays. We're getting so many people asking, like, how long are the replays for? You get lifetime access to the replays if you upgrade to the priority pass. So I'm going to pause the chat and the team is going to drop the priority pass in the chat for those of you all that want to go ahead and do so. Okay, so you can go ahead. Team, can we drop the priority pass first? Thank you. There we go. So if you want to go ahead and get lifetime access to these replays, and we're not done, y'all. This is only day one. This is only day one. You're like, Michael, what do you mean? This is only day one. We have a day two that is exclusive. A day two that is exclusive for the priority pass holders. So that means we got tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Tomorrow at 1 o'clock, we got another 2 to 3 hour session where we're going to go deeper and we're going to make sure you get more education. Plus, we're going to give you all, some of you all, the chance to ask your questions. We're going to do a Q&A portion tomorrow. So there's some other bonuses on the site that you can check out. But I do see some individuals saying, hey, I see the VIP, the priority pass, but what's the next step after that? Because somebody keeps talking about the executives pass. Yes, after you get the priority pass, there's an upgrade where you can get the bootcamp notes, the AI training, but you have to get the priority pass first. So if you want the executive pass, there's just like journals with AI training in it, complete all the bootcamp notes from today and tomorrow that you can add on to your order. So make sure you're doing that whenever you go and you're getting your priority pass. You upgrade on that next page, okay? So with that being said, one other thing I'm going to do before I do this iPad giveaway, before I go to the next iPad giveaway, I want to let you all know that the team just opened up new slots for the AI certified consultant strategy calls. Now, you guys moved fast and you said, yo, these dates are moving. These dates are moving. I need to get in. So I just want to let you know that if you're going to book, I would book fast, mainly because we already filled up today. So you all already went and maxed out today's calendar. All the spots for the day are full. Tomorrow, I see we only have I think I'm looking right now for tomorrow. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 8 to 10 spots available for tomorrow. And then we have Saturday open. But so just note that if somebody may have took your slot, it'll probably be like this spot is filled. Like you have to refresh and try it again. So the team's going to drop the link in the chat for those of you that you see this, the value in this information. You're like, hey, I would love to go become certified in this information. I would love to go create a new hobby, a new side hustle, maybe even replace your own income with this new business model, right? As Alicia said, this is the hottest, one of the hottest industries to be in right now is consulting with AI and consulting people on AI. So if you've already booked your call, the team's dropping the link in the chat right now. If you've already booked your call, I just want you to type booked in the chat. If you've already booked your call, I want you to put booked in the chat. Let me unfreeze the chat just for a second. You could put booked if you got your booked. And if you got your VIP, put VIP, upgrade, or priority. Put priority in the chat if you got your priority pass as well for those of y'all that are upgrading. But listen, I'm gonna go ahead and give this iPad away, so y'all better get ready. You better get ready. I'm giving away this right here, right now to one person who has their camera on. I hope you're ready. Somebody that's been engaging, somebody that's been here, taking action. So I need y'all to type a drum roll in the chat real quick for me. Type drum roll in the chat. Here we go. I'm sending this to somebody's house. All right, here we go. The iPad winner is dun, 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 dun. Y'all ready? Laverne Pennant. Congratulations, Laverne. The team selected Laverne, and Laverne is getting a brand new iPad. Everybody, the team pre-selected her while Alicia was teaching because she had her camera on, right, Laverne? You were showing up ready. She was here. And so the team sent Laverne to me and said, hey, we pre-selected her. So listen, y'all, we're going to go ahead and give away more giveaways at the very, very end. But Laverne, congratulations. Our team's going to get this ordered today. So it gets to your hopefully your mailbox by Monday or Tuesday. So watch out for that. Everybody just put congrats in the chat, and we're going to go ahead and take care of her. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, there she is. Thank you, team, for spotlighting her. Now, this is what I want to do. I got another giveaway I'm going to do at the very end. I want to do something wild. I'm like, Alicia, can I do something where, I don't know if Alicia, you're still here or not. I don't know. I know I only gave you a couple of minutes. Can I pay for like maybe somebody to in their AI tools? Can we do like at the very end for people that stay? I want to either pay for a year of Lovable for somebody. Who knows what Lovable is? Anybody? I think Alicia is going to show you guys how to go create eventually how to create a site for your book with Lovable. Maybe we could do like a year of Lovable or a year of Chat GPT, and we just pay that off for somebody. Lorette, do you think that I can get that approved? You think so? I think that'd be pretty dope if we could do that.
Awesome.
I love I'm on Lovable right now, actually.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So let's do that. I'm gonna do one of those two tools, ChatGPT or Lovable, at the very end for somebody who's here. And even if you're on YouTube, you're gonna have a chance to win as well. Our team's gonna pick somebody at random. So with that being said, you all stay to the very end. We're gonna be doing that, but then make sure you're getting that calendar booked and make sure you're getting that VIP slot available. I'm going to give a shout out real quick. Alicia is coming back on stage in 30 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and shout out Dorothy for just getting the priority pass. Craig just got the priority pass. Natasha just got the priority pass. Let me see who else. I see many of y'all working on it too. Rochelle, I love it. Jackie just got the priority pass. Let me see who else in the room got it real quick. Tyrese, Angela, Sheila, if you're working on getting it, put working on it in the chat. Put working on it in the chat real quick if you're working on getting it. I see Ron said, I got the executive. What are you talking about? I got the executive pass. I love it. I love it. I love it. Vanessa's working on it. I see you. I see you. All right. Sharon says, I got it. All right. All right, y'all. You moving fast. You moving fast. So y'all, this is what I want to do. Let's reset the room. You're already working on upgrading. You're already booking your call. You know what to stay around for because we're paying for some AI tools for some folks. But listen, y'all, I want you to go ahead and get your camera back on, get your pen and paper because we're going deeper. This is segment 2. You all thought that beginning was good. Well, we're going to keep the ball rolling. We got more, right? So we're going to spend another hour or so. Can we get your permission to spend another hour or so going deeper into this information, y'all? Can we just just put a yes in the chat if you're cool. We go about another hour. I know some of y'all are like, man, I didn't know I was gonna be on with you guys for 3 hours. Yeah, we gonna make sure that you get some valuable information, y'all. So everybody give it up for Alicia. Put thank you in the chat. She's amazing. She's taken her whole life and dedicated it to AI and making sure that you all have the most up-to-date information. So Alicia, thank you. I'm gonna pass the mic back over to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Let's give Michael a round of applause. Thank you, Michael. I was able to take a break, get something to drink real quick, and I'm excited to be back for part 2. How was part 1 for everybody? Good? You feeling good? You feeling good? Hey, that DJ in the beginning was good, wasn't he? I know I saw some of you singing the songs. Yes, I did. The Salt and Pepper song? Yes, I did. I saw you singing and dancing to that. I was watching. I was too. But yes, all right. We're having a great time today. We believe that learning artificial intelligence should be fun. It's fun. And we make sure that it's fun for our clients too. And I'm not just talking about you, but I'm talking about our corporate clients as we do consulting. So it's something that's really important. When you're teaching artificial intelligence, I hope that you commit to making it fun as well. Yes? Make sure that it's fun. Make sure that it's fun for the people that you're teaching and training as a consultant. Isa, were you able to book a call? I do apologize. You said the counter wasn't working. I went and checked on break. It is working, so I want to make sure that you do that. Lorette had made me some slides so I could show you as well. So give me like 4 minutes to do that, and then we'll get started again. And I know some of you are already working on your personal intelligence blueprint. So good job. I was like, hey, we're going to do that after break. But I have 11 messages from people who say, oh my God, this is game changing, groundbreaking. Thank you so much. So I also do appreciate your compliments, and I appreciate that. So, okay, perfect. So I also did see some messages during break about other types of books like journals and kids books. We're all going to create a journal page together at the end. So yes, we're going to do that. But in the priority pass and executive pass, you'll see that both of those passes have different types of books. In the priority pass, you get the kids book training and the coloring book training. And then in the executive pass, you get the journals, creating journals training. All right, perfect. So for those of you interested in my favorite program, or one of my favorite programs, it's the consultant program. I am an AI consultant. So your book is just the beginning, and I created my book to give me more credibility as an AI consultant, because being an AI consultant is the hottest, most in-demand opportunity right now. And as an AI consultant, I teach you how to package and sell AI services like I do to businesses, organizations, government agencies, universities, school districts, something we're doing a lot of now. And you do it on Zoom or you do it in person. I also have like a lot of business owners in this program learning how to build their business or start their side hustle with AI. We have step-by-step training to launch and grow your AI consulting practice. Your book then becomes your best business card and #1 credibility tool, attracting clients before you can even speak to them. And I'm just going to hold this up. Let's see if I can make it happen. This is, oh, there's a lot of books in here, but these are our consultants and our Mastermind Power Circle members and their books. Some of their books. We just had an event. I love this one by Claire, the Clarity Journal. We just had a big event and we were showcasing some of their books. And so, AJ, a book called My Job Sucks, AI Simplified. This Christina Cooper, this book, we helped her get it to the bestseller status, and she has a really good book, but Raising AI Right. She's now has a big publisher coming after her for that book. Here's Tonya, right? Tonya, Level Up Now, the AI Toolkit for Modern Entrepreneurs. Good job. Here's Corey. Corey got addicted to book writing. I think this is book number 4 for him. I'm not going to go through the whole box, but there's a bunch of books by our consultants and Power Circle members. It's one of the things that we encourage them to do. We're encouraging you to do that as well. So you couldn't see me. Could you guys see me? Can you see me now? You were supposed to see me. I was showing you. I'll do it one more time. Let me see if I can pick up the box. Hang on one second. I was showing this box of books.
We saw you. It's just a little far away. That's all.
Oh, okay. All right. I was just, because Loretta knows. And like, I'm not going to pick up this box again, but just our amazing consultants and the books they've written since they've been in our program. Thank you. All right. And so Lorette's like, we saw you. I forgot to turn off my camera so they could see all that instead of just me in the slides, split screen. But I hope that all the books just fell. I hope that you join our community of consultants. And I love when I go to events and people have my book, like they take pictures with my book, and that's great. We have a good time with it. We also get paid to help others write their books. So it's another high value revenue stream for AI consultants. So I have clients, this is Tracy Lynn, who want me to use artificial intelligence to help write their book. So you can help aspiring authors finish their manuscripts. You can charge premium consulting fees to guide them or take them the whole way through. So with Tracy Lynn, I have a whole bunch of different speeches of hers, put it into AI. It can write her tone and style. I asked her what she wants to write a book about. Her book is called Be Iconic Now. And boom, she had her book done for an event. And let me play this video. Okay, I am sharing the sound. Here we go.
Yeah, I just have to tell you, if you don't already know, you are a marketing genius. And I don't use that word. And I use it for you. What you helped me accomplish as my book coach, as my book editor, you were the first one to edit, and as my book believer. If it wasn't for you believing that I had something in me, I'm standing here 30 days later with a book that's good, by the way, with a banner that's fabulous, by the way, and with my little Ava, who ran my business today, by the way. And guess what? You are the touch point of everything that has happened for me today that has been good. You are amazing. Thank you.
I love Tracy Lynn, and yeah. I'm gonna just go to Ava. This is Lorette's daughter, Ava. So Lorette's daughter has been an entrepreneur, of course, right? Forever, with an auntie like me and a mom like Lorette. And I love earrings. And this little girl sells earrings at like farmers markets and fairs that come into town. She buys a booth and sells her earrings. So since she was 9 years old, I think 8 or 9 years old. So she knows how to use Square. Is it Square, Lorette? Square card readers. So when Tracy,
Yes.
When Tracy Lynn, she told me, I need a book done in 30 days. I'm going to speak at a conference. I want people to buy my books and have a booth. So then I said, well, how are you going to collect the money? And she didn't have a way to collect the money. So we brought in Ava as a consultant who got paid to help her set up. Ava was like, you need to order 5 of these, get your phone, all this kind of stuff. Ava ran her booth and sold the books. So good job. Ava's 10 there, Lorette?
Yeah, she's 10.
She's 10. So I love that. So, hey, y'all, parents, aunties, uncles, make sure that grandparents, make sure that you're teaching the kids and including them in this journey that you're going on. Yes? Come on now. Yes? All right. These are some other books that I've gotten paid to write for people with AI, me and AI writing it. So anyway, I'm excited for you all to become a consultant. So book a strategy call now, not just about writing a book, but about being an AI consultant and us helping you really build yourself, build your business, and hone in on some of these strategies, right? Hone in on some of these strategies. So can you see my screen? Everybody see my screen?
It's doing the overlap again. Somebody said you have the magnifier on. Is that what, do you have a magnifier on? Like, do you know what? So just every time you close it and come back, it's fine. So just put it back.
Okay. I don't even know what the magnifier is, but 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 yeah, I think every time I switch windows too, maybe just pay attention, Lorette. Tell me if I need to do it again. But book a strategy call. If someone could drop the link to book a strategy call, and then let me open up the link for a strategy session. So does everybody get to this website? Let's just do it really quickly, and we're going to get to personal intelligence blueprint. Oh, this is what someone's saying. Only 1 day is available. Well, let's see if you guys can grab the last day that's available. Sunday. Let me refresh. Hang on 1 second here. See if you can book these strategy calls. And so, all right, perfect here. So if you guys can grab a session, we'll make sure that everybody gets a date and time before we go back to the personal intelligence blueprint. All right. When her mouse moves, it magnifies the area. All right.
It's doing it again right now. So I don't know the problem. I don't know how to solve it.
I don't know either. Hang on 1 second, Lorette. I'm going to magically tell Chrome, come on now, Chrome. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. But
turn the Chrome off. No, fine on I'm not sure. There, it's good right there.
All right. Thank you, Lorette. Do I have multiple screens? I have one screen.
It's back. I don't know.
Multiple windows, but one.
Okay, well, keep moving because I think it doesn't do that. It only does it sometimes. So
okay, I'm pulling out.
Yeah, Vaughn says chat will tell you. That is true.
I know, right? I'm going to go ahead and open up a new Chrome. Let me just.
But Lorette, did you notice the last time it was blinking as well? It wasn't just the double; it was flashing like a little flash. So that was weird.
Huh. Okay. All right, let me try it again. So I opened up a new Chrome window and closed the old one. And let's see if this works, ladies. Let's see. Shout out to Ava. Thank you, Ava, who's managing everything on the Zoom. Set up the Zoom for me. Thank you, Ava. All right. Does it look great now? Yes. Let's say yes.
Yes.
So
yes.
This is your personal intelligence blueprint. And you have the prompt, right? So you guys have, how much do I charge for doing the book? As a consultant, Rose is asking $7,500 is what we starting price to do a book for a client, $7,500. All right. So this is the prompt that you're going to paste into ChatGPT or Claude. You don't have to answer everything right now. I just want you to see it. And if you've already done it, just tell me in the chat what it meant to you. So what it meant to me the first time that I did it, it was like eye-opening, a great process, like game-changing. I had an aha moment when I walked through creating this process because I said I could see, like I'm a strong believer since day one in training AI to get the best results. And this is taking the training another step. This is just going even deeper, right? So PIB stands for Personal Intelligence Blueprint, and it's on that document that everybody has. So let me go ahead and paste that document in this window, paste and go. Is my screen still good? Did that trigger anything? Making sure it didn't. This is the prompt right here, the Personal Intelligence Blueprint. I just want you to copy and paste this right now into whatever AI tool you're working and tell me what you got back with it. All right. So Cordelia said, how to upgrade to the executive pass. Could somebody answer Cordelia for me? Felicia said it was unbelievable. Felicia, tell us more. Tell us more. Saida said it also suggested I make a thought leader blueprint. That is so good. Linda said I did it and I had me some great questions to think about and answer. I love that for you, Linda. So, if somebody could drop the live notes document in the chat for Vernasali, that would be great. Ted said, I got a version 1 and a version 2. So I love it. Robert is amazed. Antoinette said, mine is so good, but it asked me some follow-up questions. Yep. So do you believe, Antoinette, that if you answer all those questions and the follow-up questions, that AI will really know you well? Yes, it will really know you well. Perfect. Okay. Audrey said, I find it amazing that AI described things that people I see daily didn't notice. Wow, come on now. So, Felicia said, it knew me better than I knew myself. Yvette, you would charge the same 7,500 you could charge for doing this for somebody. Dr. Lorraine said, I loved it and I'm ready for chapter 1. Allegra said, I love the personal intelligent blueprint. It also asks so many questions of me. And then perfect. Tamara said, this is everything. It said it's worth $10 million. Are you saying it said it's worth, like what it just produced for you is worth $10 million? Is that what it said to you? Tamara M. Tina said, I did chat and Claude, and I love what Claude gave me back. All right. Dr. Sherry said, very eye-opening. Sounds like me. But I'm not sure if it has enough, even though I've been using it for some time. So did it ask you some questions, Dr. Sherry? Answer those questions and keep going. Okay, Motorola Moto. I'm going to screenshot what you said for troubleshooting so I can save that. If it happens again, I'm going to follow your instructions. Okay. All right. So Frantonia, you can start a new chat for the PIB, or you can use the same one that you're in. It doesn't really matter. You can do either one. All right. So Felicia said, it said you're a multi-dimensional expert, and that is so true. I love that. Tasha said, it made me ask myself questions that I wouldn't have thought of to ask on my own. Okay. Emmanuel, this is what I get. I can also build your master thought framework. I love that. That deep architecture of how your mind organizes theology, leadership, and life. This should also show the core ideas that drive everything you teach and write. Emmanuel, that's amazing. That's amazing. So, all right, let me make sure that I've seen, I'm just making sure I got people's feedback. Great tool, ChatGPT. Oh, whoa. Differentiators. Look at you guys. Look at you guys going crazy. Okay. Captured you well, but you still need to provide more information. So, Sherry, I think that's really, for a lot of us, do you find that that's true? Like it captured you well, but you need to give it more information. And that's what you're going to do for homework. Go back through this process and you're like, wow, if I sit down and really create this personal intelligent blueprint and even give it your stories. And when you say my stories, you can even call that part a story repository. That's like your story, where it saves your stories. And so it's going to give you a lot of information here. Now, after you finish everything in this process, you're answering all these questions. And if you're using ChatGPT, I like using the microphone button to just spew it all out, like tell it everything, spew it all out. And then you're going to say, everything we did here for my personal intelligence blueprint, lock it in your memory. And you're going to get a message from the tool that you've used, whichever tool, I don't care, Claude, ChatGPT, Gemini, that it's now locked into its memory. You're using AI now like the top 0.01%. Do you understand me? The average person goes to AI and asks it questions, using it like Google. If it asks it to write something, they usually ask it to write something and then they have to go back and fix it because it doesn't sound like them. It doesn't contain anything that is even remotely like them. It doesn't contain their stories, but not you, right? But not you. Okay. All right. So if you look at the live note session, you are going to see, thank you, Lynetta. You're going to see all the prompts here for you. So we're on prompt number 3, which is your personal intelligence blueprint. Okay. So I love this prompt right here. So then anybody have questions about the personal intelligence blueprint? Personal intelligence blueprint. So Kay said, should we use the personal intelligent blueprint for different genres of writing? So if you have different writing styles, you could say, this is my personal intelligent blueprint, nonfiction. This is my personal intelligent blueprint, fiction, sci-fi. Can you create a persona with your personal intelligent blueprint for the fiction stories that you tell, where you're superwoman of the universe, right? So could you do that? So when you're creating different blueprints for different personas, you need to give them specific names. This is the personal intelligent blueprint for Alicia Little. If I'm using it for my client, Lorette Little, who better pay me, I'm going to say, this is my personal intelligent blueprint for Lorette Little, right? And so boom, it saves that for Lorette Little. The other thing that you could do is use projects. Claude, you have to pay to use projects. ChatGPT, it's on the free level, but you use projects, which then becomes a folder where you keep all your writing in. Okay. Oh, I love that for you, Joy. So yes. So the notes, this Notion document here, which is all my notes for you today, you will have it forever. You know, it's for the free version, whatever, you have this forever. Is that good for everybody? Yes. Okay. So yes, it's got the links on it and different things that you wanted. And I'm going to point out some other things in a minute, but let's keep going. The next thing that I want you to know about is creating your ebook cover. There are a lot of AI image generators now that you can use to create your ebook cover. Somebody tell me which AI generator you like for images. Tell me in the chat which one you like for images. I don't know that one. I think, was that CJ was asking me that question again? I don't know, CJ. Gemini, Gamma, Nano Banana, ChatGPT, Midjourney, right? Canva. Okay, a lot of Manus, ChatGPT, Nano, Ideogram, minus Ideogram. I love Ideogram. So you can use these AI generators to create your book covers. And for this example, we'll just create an ebook cover. But I love also looking at Amazon KDP. And again, I will put these slides in the VIP folder after this is over, so you can get all this and go through it later. But with KDP, you can get a cover calculator to tell you exactly what the trim size should be of the book. But I do that in Amazon. But I love that, Michael. I want to show you one thing. Okay. So first, if you come down to this on this page and you look at the links that we gave you, ChatGPT, Manus, and Ideogram, these three are the three that I like to use to create book covers. Now, Gemini is fantastic too. I should add Gemini on that list. So gemini.google.com is fantastic as well. But we're going to open up these three. I'm going to pause my screen just to open up these three, and I'll open up Gemini too, and we'll create a book cover together, right? So if you click on those same three links, and then for Ideogram, you can use the free version for now. I have the paid version. A lot of our consultants use Ideogram, and that is my link, and this is my Manus link. I get 500 credits, you get 500 credits, and I always need more credits. So if you love me, use my links, please. Thank you. I need more credits in my life. And I want you to get free credits too. But I'll show you how to create book covers on all three of these tools. And let me just go ahead and add Gemini for you now. Let's just do it. Let's go. Gemini.google.com. All right. Now, before I create my book cover, I could just go to any of these tools and say, create a book cover. And, hang on, I need to go to my Manus log. I'm logging into everything. I could just tell it to create my book cover, or I could create a prompt for my book cover first. All right. So if I go to ChatGPT, I can tell ChatGPT, I need you to help me to write a prompt. And I would like for this prompt to be for a book cover. And it's just the front page of the book cover. And the book is called The Little Pocket Book to Prompting. The author name is Alicia Little. And I'd like a robot to be there, like a cute robot on the laptop prompting. And I'd like it to be, I don't know, maybe colorful and fun. That's what I'm going for. Engaging. Write the prompt for me that I can copy and paste into ChatGPT images, then write the prompt for Gemini Nano Banana, and then write the prompt for Ideogram. So I should have 3 prompts as an end result. Do it. Now, if you noticed, I pressed that dictate button. And what does that dictate button do right here? It transcribes. Oops, sometimes that takes my audio out when I do that. Let me check my audio settings. Turning it back up. All right. So what does it do is it transcribes what I say. That's what the dictate button does. How many of you have used the dictate button before? Just give me a me in the chat if you've used it before, right? Yep, me. I like the dictate button. And so, yeah, I like it. So I want you to tell it the book cover that you want. So here we go. Copy and paste. Design a professional book cover front for a modern tech book. Title, author, style, main illustrations. Then here's the prompt for Gemini Nano Banana. And here's the prompt for Ideogram. So notice how it says Ideogram. ChatGPT says Ideogram is the best for typography, right? It'll give me a clean text rendering. So we'll lean into that. What does it say about Nano Banana? It says it performs better with clean scene directions and style art references. So you'll notice that, and this is a learning lesson, especially for those of you who are consultants or will be consultants, when you're teaching something like this. So what we do is we have AI create the prompts for the other AI tools. Let me back up. When I need a prompt for an AI tool, I'm going to ask an AI tool to create the prompt for that AI tool. Like, let's have AI do the work that we're going to paste into the other AI. Got it? So here I am asking ChatGPT to create the prompt for 3 different image websites. 1, 2, 3. And the prompts are different for each of those websites. Why? Because it knows, ChatGPT knows what those image generators need when it comes to a good prompt. Everybody got that? Yes, got it? All right. Okay, yes, Joy, I love that. I love it. Yes, it knows what others want. So, all right, I can drop the link for this messy prompt in here if you want to test it. Sure, let's go. And I can put it on your notes. So let me go there. I just am fixing the misspelling of my name. Notice how the prompt here has my name spelled Little, but it's my ChatGPT spells it correctly here, Little, right? And that's because it knows me. But I'm going to say, all right, the only error that I noticed is when you title the book, the Little Pocket Guide, Little should be spelled with a Y there as well. Lyttle. Okay. All right. Sarah Savita said, working smarter, not harder. Let's go. Come on. All right. Perfect. All right. Here we go. Prompt for ChatGPT images. Prompts for Nano Banana. All right. Let me put that on your notes page. Where's that Notion document? Is it this one here? Nope, not that one. Just logging into my Notion. And I don't know, I'll put it on the bottom. Oops, I'll put it on the bottom. Or close to the bottom. There we go. Before the resources. I'll paste it in. All right, got it in there. And you would do your own prompt for it. But if you want to use mine as an example, hey, I am your AI coach and trainer. So let's go. Whatever you want. We got it. I can't wait to tell you about the new series that I'm coming out with. Remind me at the end. I'll tell you about the new series I'm coming out with and how you can be part of it. I'm looking for some co-authors. Who'd like to co-author a book with me? Give me a me in the chat if you'd love to be a co-author. Like, I'm looking for some co-authors for my new book projects. You see that I do a lot of book projects. I'm looking for my new co-authors. So, all right, look at everybody here. Come on now. All right, good. We'll talk about that. Latoya, you'd love to be a co-author. Okay, I like that. Come on now. Looking for some co-authors. Where are you? Make sure to stick to the end. I will do some housekeeping recap, and then I'll talk about that. So, okay, perfect. All right. So now I'm pasting. Oh, I was giving everybody the prompts. So here's the different prompts. So what I'm going to do now is, I think I opened everything already, is for ChatGPT to create an image. I go to ChatGPT and then I click on create image in the plus sign, or you can go to chatgpt.com/images and it takes you to the same place. Well, it takes you to a different place, but then you don't have to press the plus sign for images. So again, ChatGPT, I opened up a new window in ChatGPT. I clicked on the plus sign and I clicked on create image, and then you press go. This ChatGPT here, it's on images and I press go. Sometimes when you say create a book cover, it creates an image of a book cover. So I'm going to pay attention to that and make sure it doesn't do that. But that's for ChatGPT. Here's for Gemini Nano Banana. So going to paste that in. And then I'm going to click on create image. And then I'm going to click on go. If you refresh your Notion doc, you're going to see the prompt right before the resources section. If you just want to use mine, hey, why not? Like, use mine. Then I'm going to click on Manus. I'm also in Manus, and I'm going to create it in there. And we're going to see who wins. Oh, Ideogram, my favorite one. I'm going to paste it in Ideogram and then pick the size 2x3. Oops, 2x3. And then I'm going to press go. Usually I would review the prompt and everything, but hey, we're working fast. Okay. What? The little pocketbook to prompting. What do you think? Is that cute? Is that cute? Come on. That was ChatGPT that did that. Okay, ChatGPT. And then we also did it in, did we do it in ChatGPT images? No, we just did it right there in ChatGPT. But that's pretty good on go number one. I like it. Oh, we have Nano Banana doing it. The little pocket book. Oh, you know what? Hang on, let me check something. I hope this does not ruin my. Did that ruin anything? I hope not. I'm just zooming out a little bit. All right. So, all right, here's the next one. Oh, what? The little pocketbook to prompting. Write a story, generate art, ask me anything, innovate now, boost productivity, create ideas, Alicia Little. I like this one too. I like this one too. All right, so now we have ChatGPT, we have Gemini. Now let's look at Manus. Okay, Manus. Manus was same to Gemini because Gemini is actually built into Manus. So the concepts came out similar here, the little pocketbook to prompting. Joanne, that is amazing. I love your book cover too. So now it's your turn to create a book cover. It doesn't matter what your book is. Do whatever you want. Just make up a quick, cute title or something. Put yourself as the author, and let's see some book covers in the chat. Let's see some book covers in the chat. Which one won for me? Oh, see ideogram. Somebody said the little pocketbook to prompting. It's okay. It's not as colorful as I want. Usually ideogram wins everything for me. So I'd have to come back to ChatGPT. Watch this. So I'm going to download this from ideogram. I just downloaded it. And I'm going to go back to where I got the prompt. Oh, wait. ChatGPT Nano ideogram. And I'm going to paste this back in. I'm going to give it back to... let me go here. Did it download? Yep. I'm going to give it back to ChatGPT. Let's say this prompt for ideogram, it didn't do it justice. Like usually ideogram gives me something good back. Redo the prompt for ideogram. I want something compelling. I want something that looks like it should be on a bestsellers list. Do better. Okay. So, Makita, that is so cute. I love it. Raven, perfect. Gabrielle, nice. Dr. Sonia, it's good. Anthony, oh, marriage goals, Anthony. I love that one right there. Irene, yes. Devin, good. Let's see these book covers. Let's see these book covers. Danya, we'll talk about that in a minute. So this prompt right here that I pasted in the doc, basically it's on your Notion doc, but you might have to refresh it. So let me refresh the Notion doc. Go all the way to the bottom before resources, and then it's right here. So this is the one right here that you're using for book cover prompts, right? But I just told everybody to change it to whatever they want the book to be about. This was just mine, but I'm trying to, but if you want to use that as a sample, of course I don't mind, but create your own and let's see what you get. All right, Nicole, I like it, Nicole. And yes, you all are creative. Think of something. Regina, perfect. Everybody sees Regina. Ref Mill, perfect. I love it. Heidi, that is pretty, Heidi. Veronica, what? Veronica, what? I like that story there. I can't wait to read that one. Itznar, very good. I love it. Kids book cover. S.A. Brown, love it. Jose, 100 plus ways to try ChatGPT for work. I love it. Milton, that is so cute, Milton. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. Adorable. Fantastic. All right, everybody, you're pasting your book cover in the chat. If you don't know how to paste your book cover in the chat, go to the Zoom chat. Look at the bottom. You'll see a file icon. You're going to click on that file icon and upload your book cover. Anita says, these are beautiful. I agree, Anita. Janice, William, I love it. Robin, come on now. I like that, Robin. Lori, yes. Cece, yes. Quinice, I like it. Avalon, perfect. Yes. Wow, Aaron, that actually looks very good. Peggy, The Secret Life of Cats. Okay, Christopher, that's good. All right, guys, Love and Shadow, Kafora, so perfect. You are doing a fantastic job. Everybody's got it. Cornita, Back Up Ego. Okay. Look at these book covers here. Don't Get Left Behind. Dr. Loretta, I love it. I love it. I love it. Great covers, Paulette says. Paulette, good to see you here. Great covers, everybody's saying. Yes, this is being recorded and you can get the recordings with the priority pass. So if you did, whoever asked that, just make sure you get the priority pass. That gets the recordings. Precious and Cleo, Joanne, that's so cute. Ramona, great. So I see what a lot of you did was you put the description in of what you want the book cover to look like, and then you've got these amazing book covers going. LeVar, fantastic, LeVar. That is fantastic. So Megan, come on now. That looks so, the AI person in your book cover looks so amazing. Brenda, beautiful. So how are y'all feeling? You feeling good? You feeling good? I'm proud of you. You did a good job. You did a good job. Linda, yes, you did a good job. All right. Antoinette Little, yes, these are great. You are right. Lily, Craft to Click. I love it. So now you all have created your book covers. Now, if you have a Canva account, I want to show you one thing here on Canva really quickly. So I'm going to open up Canva, and then I'm also going to open up Amazon KDP Cover Creator. Amazon cover. How's everybody feeling? This is a lot. We've done a lot, but do you want me to keep going? How you feeling? You want me to keep going? Say keep going if you want to keep going. Everybody's good? You want to keep going? Feeling good? Yes?
Alicia,
keep going?
We don't see Canva.
I paused my screen. Sorry. Thank you, Ava. I was just logging in. All right. So everybody says keep going. So let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Now, you could put your book, sell it on a place like Gumroad, Amazon KDP, Lulu. There's a bunch of different places you can sell your book. But I find that the best cover creator calculator comes from Amazon KDP. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add this link so you can get to it in the resources section. No, it's like the tools section. Hang on one second. Recommended tools. Underneath where I gave you the recommendation for Fiverr, I'm going to paste the cover calculator. Let me refresh. You have to refresh the document to get the new links that I posted in sometimes. All right, the cover creator's right here. Okay, the cover creator is right here. Aaron, love it. You already ahead of me, Aaron. Come on now. Melanie, I love it. You guys are doing a great job. How to Be Your Own Superhero. Sean, that is a fantastic book cover. And Sean, how do you feel about that book cover? Because I am excited. I'm excited. Come on, Wanda. I love it. All right. So yes, this Notion doc, you'll be able to access it at any time. So let's go through this really quickly. All I want is a template so I know I have something to work with in Canva for my cover. So I'm going to pick binding type paperback. You should see my screen right now. I'm on Amazon KDP. All right, I'm on Amazon KDP. Interior type, black and white. Paper type, white paper. Reading direction, left to right. Measurement units, inches. Interior trim size, 6x9, the standard book size. Page count, 100. The page count determines something really quickly. How many pages you have determines your spine size. This is why we have to say how many pages we have. So when we're looking at a book, the size of the spine, this is AI Tech Boss Jen. I love it. This is her spine. You see her spine right here? Yep. So, here's another one. Christina Cooper, hardcover, and here's her spine. Right? Look at Christina's spine size compared to my spine size. Perfect. Okay, you got it. Everybody got it now. Got it. Ooh, Casey, that's so good. Kathy, fantastic. Kathy, the closer. I'm so glad you're here. Come on, Kathy. You could have that as an ebook right now. You sell that as an ebook before this session is over, Kathy. I know that about you. Okay, so the Notion doc, I'm going to go back to my computer. The Notion doc is called Live Notes. It's called Live Notes. So write a book in a day, live session notes. All right, live session notes. Everybody's got that? Mahogany, so good. Some of you have done more than one cover already because I see a different cover with your same name. I am paying attention. Who's done more than one cover? Tell me how many covers you've done if you've done more than one cover. 3, 4. Let's see who wins for the most covers. 4 is the winner right now, but I love it. You guys did great. 5, 10. Jose already did 10 covers. It can be a little bit addicting. If you don't sleep tonight, don't blame me. Well, you can blame me, but it's not going to do any good. Okay, let's finish this process real quick. I want to calculate the dimensions of a paperback book. And mostly it's for the spine. Paperback, black and white paper, left to right, inches, 6x9, 100. Calculate dimensions. Now, you have over here this full cover size, which is 12.475 by 9.25, based on the dimensions, based on the information that I gave it. Y'all pay attention, pay attention. I'm only going to do this once. So right now we're at kdp.amazon.com/cover-calculator. We put all of our information in so it could give us the dimensions to create our full book. For those of you that are doing like print on demand with Amazon, you want a book for print, right? So when we're going to 12.475 by 9.25, we're going to go to Canva. We're going to click on the create button and we're going to click on custom size. We're going to make sure that the units is pixels and we're going to put 12 point, oh, look at me, I already forget. 12.475, 475 times 9.25. 9.25. This was my last one, 12.287. You see, I do mine in here. What did I do wrong? 40 pixels and no more than 8,000. Did I type something wrong? Let's try that again. Oops. Create custom size. And then I'll pick this one that I did before. Okay. So now that I've got my dimensions here, I'm going back to this right? Which told me to do the dimensions, and I'm downloading the template. I'm just downloading the template. You see the template downloaded here? When you download the template, you have to open the file and unzip it. And then inside of that folder, you will get 3 different files. And the file that you want to pick here is the PNG. Do you see the files in the zip folder? Greta, I love it. I like how you put your name in there. Oh yeah, I wanted inches, not pixels. Sorry. Thank you for that. It says weight in inches, height in inches, and in Canva, I needed to change it to inches. Thank you. And so then now that you have this in Canva, everybody's got that. So this is the file that you want, the PNG. And now that I have that, I'm just going to bring it over to Canva. That's it. Just do something simple. I'm going to bring it over to Canva. I'm going to click on my upload button and I'm going to upload that file. Oops, it's in my downloads. And then I'm going to upload it. I think I was a little bit off on the dimensions because I didn't have it in inches, but let me see if I can get close enough. All right, close enough. But you know what? Close enough isn't good enough. I need to be exact with you guys. 12.475. Let me do it again. I changed the unit to inches. Thanks, whoever told me that. I changed the unit to inches. 12.475 times 9.25. 12.475. Height, 9.25. And then we click Create New Design. Perfect. And then this is my book layout. I'm going to drag this to the book, and then sometimes you can drag it and it just like click in, and now I can see the dimensions here. Let's get rid of the uploads. Go back. All right. So now this is my template. I can see how much space I have for the spine. I can see how much space I have for the back of the book cover and the front of the book cover. So now which book cover design did I like the best? Maybe it was Gemini. I don't know. I like them all, but I like when it's facing this way. So let's just use this one, and we're going to click download. So I'm downloading the image, and then I'm just going to Canva. It's not the one we're using here. And I'm going to click on upload. Not hard, y'all. And I'm going to click on upload file. I'm going to go in my downloads and upload the front cover. Oh no, that's not the one that I liked. Upload the front cover. If you don't get the upload right the first time, do it again. All right. And so now I'm going to put this front cover here. And I'm going to I'm going to pull it all the way to the pink, but whatever is in pink wouldn't show up. Like it's not going to show up. All right. So now I can, so I will delete this thing that's in the background, but now I'm going to design the back and then I'm going to design the spine. All right. Some of the things that you can do in Canva as well is when you click on like this book image here, as opposed to this background, look how the colors change. Look where my mouse is. See the colors on the top? So I'm clicking on this book cover and here the colors here, and this is the cover, the color of the background here. So if I want to click on this background, like I can also, use this color. It'll open up my color palette, and I could choose this color right here as the background, or coming in closer to the book cover, I'm like, this is the color indigo that I want as my background, right? So you could do that, or do any color that you want as your background. So you would do your background, you would do your back cover. So there's a few things that you could do in Canva with your back cover. You could, for example, do a text box here, and then a little bit of text, put a text box here, and then put Alicia Little is blah, blah, blah. Put it here. Where's my picture? Gonna go to my uploads, put my picture here, right? If I want my picture on the bottom right, I can edit my picture in any way. So I can take out the background of my picture, or I can put it in a frame or anything that I want here. I can retouch my face. I can put it in some shapes. I can upscale the image, that kind of stuff, and put my bio on the back and pick the color that I want of the background. Does this make sense to everybody? And then when you're downloading, and then you're always going to delete that thing that's in the background, the template, and then you're going to click share and you're going to download it. And the file type that you're going to download is PDF print, which is best for printing. And this is what you would upload to Amazon KDP. Jarrett said, these book covers are fire, y'all. Jarrett, thank you so much for inspiring the other people who are here and celebrating them. Tia says, good book covers as well. Yeah, if you see a book cover that you like, support your cousins here and just give them a thumbs up or some love on their book cover. I love it. There are so many amazing book covers here. You guys did a good job. So Natasha, your book cover looks great too. So yeah, we're a community. Celebrate each other's book covers. Okay. Here. All right, Edward, we're going to do some support at the end. So stay on. Anita says, amazing. Love it. So you download it as PDF standard for printing. PDF print for printing, but do not put the crop marks and bleed. You don't want to click that button. You're just going to click color profile CMYK. So you can take a screenshot of the screen if you want to remember it. Let me do that again. Share. You are going to download it as a PDF for printing. Don't press the crop marks. And then you're just going to make sure it's CMYK, best for printing, and you're going to download it. Right. Harry says, really wish I could participate, but I'm at work. Harry, on the replay. You can watch it at the replay, but I'm still glad that you're here. Let me tell you something. Marquita, is this like your 10th book cover, Marquita? How many have you done now? But I love it. The Funding Ready Bank, Marquita, that is really good. Marquita said, I've only done 5. Marquita is not listening to a word I'm saying right now because she's addicted to the book cover creation, and they are fun to make. Could you create book covers for clients? Workbook covers, book covers. I'm just saying, we have students that create album covers, ebook covers, and audio book covers for people and charge good money to do that. All right. So this is where if you're doing a full book cover and want to do this to upload it to Amazon, this is where you create it. I think I go through this in the coloring book. Yeah, it's the coloring book, which is the priority pass level. I go through all of this, but I just wanted to show you this really quickly on Canva, and this is how you make the things happen in Canva. Does that make sense? So, I hope that's helpful for everybody. Yes, cool. The background. Oh, so there's a few different things that you could do for the background. I was showing you can pick like the colors. So if you click on this magic background here, you can actually tell Canva to generate a background image for you. I could go back to wherever I created this from and say, now I want the back cover, and here's what I want on the back cover. And then I always just give a little bit of space or a background color for the spine. So the spine looks good as well. All right, perfect. So, yep, you get your ISBN free through Amazon. You can also use Ingram Spark to upload your book there too. And then when you're publishing on Amazon, Amazon will ask you how much of the book, what did you use AI with? And then they're not going to penalize you for it, but you be honest and say, I used it for 50% of the book. Like, it's my tone and style, it's my stories, but I used AI to help write it, or whatever you want to do with that. Okay. Yes, Denise. Yes. So yes, Amazon, you can do it on Amazon. Do not upload any garbage to Amazon. Make sure you go through this process of writing your book so you upload great things to Amazon. So, I want to just go back to one thing here that when you're working with AI, you don't have to take the first iteration as the one that you love. Tell it how it can do a better job. So here I said the prompt for ideogram isn't good. And so now it's giving me another prompt for ideogram because ideogram usually wins for me. So I know it's the prompt and not the tool, right? So tell me in the chat, which tool did you use to create your book cover? The dirty laundry of small business. That is a good one. TM Sinclair, Letitia, what in the world? That is so good. Candace, Reese, you showed up. You showed up. All right. So some of you use ChatGPT, Manus, Nano Banana. Perfect. I love that. So wanted to upload, you have to do it on your computer. In the chat, in your computer, you'll see the file button in the chat, and that's where you're going to upload to. All right. Okay. So now ideogram did better. I actually like this one a lot. I like that one. Not that one. But this one, except for Little, they didn't do Little so well. So I might try it again on ideogram. But you can see here with ideogram too. Let's see. I am going to also say that you can choose the style that you want. So let's do, I'm just trying to pick a fun style here. An ideogram. I don't know, we'll do something like that. Style. I like to play around with the styles too. And then let's press go. All right, perfect. The replays, yes, you can get the replays with the priority pass. So Shanla said, "Fire the dirty laundry of small business." Yeah, good. It was a good one. Ralph, your book cover is good too. Y'all are on fire. Congratulations. If you see somebody's book cover you love, give them some support by, click on an emoji for them and show them some love. We have to support each other. Okay, so here's some other styles. Okay, the little pocketbook to prompting based on something I picked. But okay, so where was I? Oh, we were talking about book cover creation in Canva. Perfect. Let me go back to the presentation. So we just talked about creating ebook covers and you guys did amazing. So that's it. I'm like, you guys are on fire. Good job. Good job. How does it make you feel? Tell me in the chat. Feelings right now. How do you feel? Vaughn says if you're using the Amazon ISBN number, you can't take that to other platforms. That is correct. So, but you could use a place like Ingram Sparks and register your book there and put them on other platforms. All right, you're feeling confident, inspired, and empowered, excited. I accomplished. We'll get some of the questions tomorrow. So tomorrow, bring your questions. Somebody had a question on printing books and stuff. So come tomorrow and we'll talk about that one. I love the childcare one. Tangi, the future of childcare. ABC Bible. Okay. So let's talk about where to sell your book. This is session number 3. Are we ready for session number 3? Type a 3 in the chat if you're ready to keep going and do session number 3. First of all, Aaron did 1, 2. Aaron, yes, Ashley said you can buy your own barcodes too on Bowkers. That is correct. Aaron did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 book covers already, and they all look good. Aaron, I'm blown away. Good job. All right, look at all of these right here. Okay, so let's talk about publishing, selling, and maximizing your book cover. So Amazon, KDP, really good for quickly. You can get your books up in no time for print and Kindle. Gumroad is actually a good one to sell on a digital download. You can get a Gumroad account and, little barriers to entry is what I wanted to say, is what I wanted to show you first. Okay. And then to get a professional book layout, if you feel like your book really needs a good layout and you don't want to do your layout yourself, then you can you can go to Fiverr to get a book layout. But if you want to do it yourself, let's go back to the KDP cover calculator. Remember, we did the KDP cover calculator. And then what is the page size? 6 by 9, 6 inches by 9 inches. So now we go back here, we click on inches. The width is 6, the height is 9, and we click create a new design. And now we're going to put our pages that we create, add page, add page, add page. We can do the layout like this. I only do these for journals, workbooks, kids' books. I wouldn't do it for I wouldn't do it for this type of book. All right. Some of the tools do format well. I find Manus is the best and Claude is the best, way better than ChatGPT to give you a formatted 6x9 book as well. Okay. But it's always good to hire a professional for kind of like the final end result. So keywords to search in Fiverr, book formatting, KDP, interior layout, or typesetting. When you're vetting someone from Fiverr, look for at least 20 reviews so they're not new to the platform, 4.75 rating and above. Check their turnaround time, ensure the price matches your budget, and review their portfolio for your preferred style. So let's go over the publishing checklist real quick. Ebook and print book done. So you all have the prompts to do an ebook and a print book. Same thing, really, when you think about it, as far as writing the book. So I just wanted to show you that. And then now we're going to do an audiobook real quick. We're going to talk about an audiobook. So my favorite website for doing an audiobook is called 11 Labs, and you'll see it on, oops, my screen is not sharing. Thank you so much. So let me go back. We're talking about getting your ebook and print book done. Now it's time to do your audiobook, and then next up will be to create a journal or workbook. So if you go to your Notion doc, if you want to create an audiobook, then you're going to come down here to 11 Labs. And in 11 Labs, you're going to click on audiobook and then click create a high quality. You can see my audiobooks in here, right? The AI Income Playbook, audiobook, Introduction to AI and Prompt Engineering. So you will, in 11 Labs, clone your voice. This beautiful voice that you have here, Savannah, you're going to clone your voice and then have 11 Labs record the AI voice of your book so you don't have to read it yourself. So you're going to click on create voice and then instant voice clone. And then you could record an audio. Watch this. Have to click start. Hey, everybody. It's Alicia Little, your AI coach and trainer, and I'm so excited to be here with you today. Today, we are going to talk about prompting. Yes, that's right. We are going to master the art of prompting. Now, whether you're a newbie to artificial intelligence or you've been using it for years, you know that prompting is something that is so important when it comes to mastering artificial intelligence. Stop. I click remove background noise. I can listen to it here. Hey, everybody. It's Alicia Little, your AI coach and trainer, and I'm so excited to be here with you today. Today, we are going to talk about prompting. Yes, that's right. We are going to master that's my voice that I'm cloning. I'm going to click the next button. And then I'm going to name it a live book clone because we did this live. English, and then description, live demo for my book club, my book class students. And then I'm going to confirm that, and I'm going to save my voice. Come on now, this is my live book clone. Yay. All right. So now it's going to ask me to test my clone. So I can speak with myself to test it. I can have it narrate a story, or I can generate a speech real quick to test it. So, introduce my podcast.
What's up, everybody, and welcome to the podcast. Today,
So now I'm going to pick my voice in the drop-down menu. Watch my screen. So it just is doing this demo here. I just want to test it. In the drop-down screen, what do you see? Live book clone. That's my book clone voice. And now I'm going to click generate the speech right here.
What's up, everybody, and welcome to the podcast. Today, we've got a great show because we'll be sitting down with Austin Valencia, the mastermind behind the new hit single, Decorations. What's up, everybody? And
I feel like, it's not perfect. I'm going to take the stability down a little bit. And then, okay, style exaggeration is off. Sometimes I take off the speaker boost because I really don't need a boost. But you can play around with this a little bit.
What's up, everybody, and welcome to the podcast. Today,
sounds
we've
more like
got a great show because we'll be sitting down with Austin Valencia, the mastermind behind the new hit single, Decorations. What's up, everybody, and welcome to the podcast today.
Right? So I play around a little bit with stability and similarity just to make sure that I'm getting it right. But okay, good enough for now. So now I'm going to come back to home. I'm going to click on Audiobook. I'm going to click on Create Audiobook. And then I'm going to choose the voice, Live Book Clone, and I'm going to upload the book file. And I got my audiobook done. Come on now. That's it. We're done. Bye, everybody. No, just joking. So this is fun. Here's my tip to you. Are you ready for this?
Alicia, turn back up your
Yes.
volume.
Thank you, Abba. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Consultants, when you do those demos, for some reason, it turns your Zoom volume down, Zoom mic down when it's using that mic. So just pay attention to that. Thank you, Abba. I always forget, but Abba's got me on check. What was I going to say? Oh, the tip. Are you ready for the tip that will change everything when you're recording your audiobook? And I had to find this out the hard way. So I take my audiobook, and I can do it chapter by chapter, but by the book. And I say to record a script that my AI voice will read in 11 Labs. .io, because it knows 11 Labs. And so then it gives you a script, because if you just upload a document, it might not be in an ebook format, because you notice, like, sometimes when people read a book that's an ebook, it'll be a little bit more conversational. I mean, my book is very conversational because I asked for this to be written in a very conversational form, as if I'm reading it out loud to a friend. But does that make sense? So you will take your book and you'll tell ChatGPT something like, rewrite this book as a script that I can read on a microphone to record my audiobook. Or you tell it that it's going to be recorded in 11 Labs, and it will do that for you. Okay? So script it first, because I would upload a book or a chapter and I'd be like, that is so not easy to listen to. It's not conversational. So I'm like, let me rewrite it to be conversational. And that made such a difference. Okay. Whew, let me keep going. So we did an audiobook. And again, if you love me, click on my 11 Labs account so I can get more credits in 11 Labs. I have like 1 million credits now. Thank you so much. But I need them all. Okay, so we're going to create a journal or a workbook. So now I'm probably going to go over 10 to 15 minutes in that class. Is that okay? In this class, is that okay with everyone? Can you stick with me? Because I want you to create a journal page. And then I'm going to tell you about my book opportunity. Give me a yes. Is that okay? Stick with me, because we've got, I'm loving this so much. I don't want to end, but I will, but I just want to do a few more things with you. Okay, perfect. So let's come back over here to this prompt right here. So I want you to go back to your document that you have. This is the live notes document. Scroll down to number 5. This is a journal page prompt. Number 5, prompt number 5, and you're going to copy it. And I am going to place it in Ideogram first. Here we go. Delete this one. I just want to show you what it looks like. And then you're off and running to try it. And let me see your journal pages. So we're going to click it here in Ideogram. It's creating. We're going to go to Gemini and do it in Gemini. And then we're going to go to ChatGPT images. Oops. And we're going to create it in images. And we're creating a journal page. All right. I love these. Let me show you an example of a journal page while those are creating. So like, I need to take the blur off. Do I have blur on my camera? I must. No, it's just my camera. Oh, yes, I do. All right, now it's off. So this is like a journal page. These are for my consultants. Hey, I have a lot of these actually. I have 2 notebooks. I'm thinking out loud. I know my sister's on here. So Loretta, I'm going to talk to you in just a minute. But here's a journal, and these are for my consultants. And this is a Getting Clients workbook, playbook. So every day for 30 days, they have a new challenge and they document it in a fun workbook. This is an 8.5 by 11. You can see front cover, back cover, nothing written on the spine, but this is their book. Then I also have this book. It has a hard spine. This was just one of the demos, but this is the book, and it's created, similar to journal pages as well, right? Journal pages, okay? So if you join our consultant program and you're on here today, tell my team member or myself when you're on the calendar link to book a call to send you a copy of these books. I have them at my house. I have boxes of these at my house. I'm gone next week, so you have to give me like a week to mail them to you, but I will mail them to you. If you're on this call today, I'll mail them to you for free. And you join our consultant program, you'll get these in the mail when I get back. I'm going to be out of town next week. Okay, perfect. Is that good? And this is only for new consultants. If you're a previous consultant, I'll have this at one of our next meetups for you. But if you're a new consultant, I will mail it to you because I appreciate the fact that you showed up here today. You showed up here today. And I want you to create things like these for your clients as well. All right. And I'll teach you how to do that. So if you did not get a chance to talk to our team, to book a call and get on the calendar, if the team would drop that again, and then just as you're talking to whichever of my team members, say, all right, I joined the consultant program, tell Alicia to mail me her 2 books so that you can see these 2. All right. Lorette, can you make a note of that? Because I did that thinking out loud, but I love having that, and I want to teach you all how to have that too for your customers. Okay. Perfect. All right. For the old consultants, we'll have it at the next meetups that you come to with us. All right. If you're already a consultant, that would be good. Next time I see you, I'll make sure that I bring some books for you. And that forces you to come out and see me in person sometime soon. All right. So I just wanted to show you that. And then now you took that journal prompt and you pasted it in the one of the tools that you wanted. I did ideogram, and here it is. Ooh, that's a nice one. Okay, ideogram. Actually, that one's better. People I'm thankful for. Then I also pasted it in ChatGPT. Okay, I like it. And then I pasted it in Gemini, and that's what I got in Gemini. So I tried those 3 sites. Yay, you guys did great. You guys did great. Good job. Now, watch this. This will take everything to the next level. Are you ready? So now you go into ChatGPT. I'm going to click this audio button to talk to ChatGPT, so I'll have to remember to reset my audio. Here I go. Pay attention in 3, 2, 1. I'm creating a gratitude journal book. I'm creating it. And I have a prompt for the first page of the gratitude journal book or the first journal page. I would like 50 more pages off of the same theme. I want them all to be different, but I want them to look the same and kind of have the same theme. So I'm going to give you the prompt for this page that I've already created, and I want you to give me 50 other prompts. And I'm going to be using the tool Ideogram, so make the prompts perfect for Ideogram. This prompt that I'm giving you is already perfect for Ideogram. It's a perfect prompt. It works good. And I'll show you a sample sheet as well of what the output looks like. Okay, let me fix my audio again. Fixed. All right. So I'm going to say prompt So what do? We use AI. There we go. We use AI to help us create more prompts. Let me download this. And then I'm going to put this back into any AI tool. I'm just using ChatGPT because a lot of you have ChatGPT. You could use whatever AI tool you want to do this with, Claude, whatever. I'm going to show it the end result. And then I'm going to go. So do you think it's going to create all the prompts for me for all my next pages? All right, so perfect. Below are 50 ideogram ready prompts. Of course, if we wanted to do it in ChatGPT too, we could just do that and we'd have all the prompts here. Wanda, welcome back, Wanda. Rita, I like yours. It's cute. It's cute. Let's create some other pages now. Kanisha says, this is awesome. Sheesh, game changer. Look at this right here. And so now it's going to create the prompt. So let's do another one. I'm going to take prompt number 2 and I'm going to put it in ideogram and delete that and push paste. I used to only do my journal pages in ideogram because no other tool could do it as well. But that's like 2-3 years ago. Now other tools have caught up and ChatGPT and Gemini can do it as well. But it just depends on your style. You'll see which one you like the best. So I would encourage you to test all 3 tools. Somebody asked me which ones to do. Moments that made me smile. And I like it that ideogram gives me 4 versions. So I'm going to pick whichever version is the best. Usually the version it shows me right away is the one that's the best. And so now I have this journal page 2. So now I'm going to go over to Canva. Remember I had created these pages here and it's just to show you this example. I'm going to upload the journal pages that I made. I know this is a lot, but you guys can get the priority pass recordings. Make sure that you get the priority pass recordings. You can review this. If you didn't get them, the team will drop them in again. We'll make sure at the end we don't leave until you get them. But now look at that. There's journal page 1. There's journal page. Let me delete this one. I want to show you something. There's the journal pages right there laid out already. So I want to click on share and just show you print with Canva and go to the book. Sorry, I'm trying to get around my webcam. Go to, where is the book? It's kind of usually at the bottom somewhere. Invitations, rack card, product catalog, planners. Oh, book cards. Did I pass it already? Maybe it's under the B bound documents. I have a book in here and it's just because I'm going fast. If I wasn't going fast, it's like right in front of my face. I probably passed it 3 times already. But we can do like a magazine. Let's do the magazine layout. And then you can look right here and it just gives you an example of what it looks like, which is really cool. You get these mock-ups right there. Do you see that? Yes, everybody sees it. So, oh, my mic went down. Let me turn it back up. And I think it's because I went far away from my mic too. But there we go. And so I just like looking at it like that sometimes. And I use these, when you're selling them or promoting it, you've got these mock-ups already made. And you can make these as well on whatever image tool that you're using. You can ask it to make the book mock-up and stuff for you. Right? So everybody good? Yes? Good with this? Woo! All right. So now that's your journal page prompt. So we did the 11 labs already. Now, I just want to remind you here to maximize your book revenue with smart upsells. Your book is an entire product ecosystem. Start your ebook as the core offer. And then you can also have a print book. And then you go to the audiobook. And then you sell the study guides and the book notes. And then you sell the workbook or the journal. Got it, everybody? And then don't forget the done for you opportunity. As an AI consultant, people will pay you to create their books with AI. Like, who knows how to do it better than an AI consultant? You will charge a minimum of $7,500 to build their book using this exact formula. And it could be a children's book, a journal. I've passed other book writing opportunities off to other consultants. So I just put 2 here as an example. If it's somebody has a smaller budget than $7,500, or it's a kid's book or a journal, I pass it off. I want to shout out Kristen S., who I passed her off to a client for 1 book, and they had her do 4 more. So as far as I know, she's created 5 books for 1 client that I sent her. And she also did her sister's book, which was amazing. And then Kirsten in DC, she created a workbook for a celebrity client who wanted one. And I passed it up to her, and the client was like, she's so amazing. I love that. And so then the final steps that I want to tell you is you should have AI review its own work. So don't just accept the first draft of what you get back from AI. You can ask it to review its own work, and that is a secret key. I'm just going to reshare. I feel like my screen was going off a little bit. So here's the senior editor prompt. So if you come back over here, you're going to find this prompt right here. And what does it say? Let me read it to you. Act as a senior editor for the largest publishing company in the United States of America. Review this manuscript and give it a grade, A through F. Provide a detailed justification for the grade, pointing out strengths and areas for improvement in flow, tone, pacing, and clarity. Tell me exactly what needs to be fixed to make this a New York Times bestseller. This prompt will do everything for you. So you write the book, and then you have AI review the book, and then it will tell you the things that it doesn't like. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Keep giving it this prompt. Fix it, prompt, grade, fix it. Fix it, prompt, grade, fix it. Until you get an A+. And the AI tool you're using says, you know what? You need to turn this in to Wiley Publishing because they're going to give you a good payment. You got this, sis. Or brother, right? So that's it, y'all. Your book is waiting to be written. I'm so excited for you. I think that, you know, if you go back here and look for the senior editor prompt and you do that prompt, you'll see that it's just mind-blowing what you can create with AI. Now, to say that, yeah, everybody's like, yep, I'm not done yet, because now I'm looking for my co-authors, and you said that you were here, so I want to present you with an opportunity to co-author a book for me. So my idea is that I presented to my sister is I need to make my next book, and I'm excited about it, but I'd like to make it with a few other people, and I'd like to use and leverage my credibility, my authority that I've worked very hard for. I've been an entrepreneur for 25 years, a speaker, a trainer, an author, and I worked very hard to build my following, my brand, my reputation in artificial intelligence. So I want you to be able to leverage that to co-author a book with me. Now, let me find this page because I had to move my screens around, but I'm going to show you the, Lorette?
Yep. So I sent you a link. You got that?
In WhatsApp, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Yes.
So, Lorette, we have a bunch of people who want to co-author the book with me. There might not be space for you, sis. I am sorry. Lorette said, if there's space, can I do a chapter? No, I'm just kidding. This is sisterly love. I'm the older sister, if you could not tell. I am the older sister. So let me show you what we've got for you. This is our AI Profits Authority book series. So we'd like for you to become a co-author with me. You're going to be part of a group of experts and innovators and showcase how AI is changing how we work, we build businesses, and how we live. So I'm excited for you to position yourself as a leader in the AI revolution. So this is a book series. It's going to be a curated collection, and you're going to be positioned as a forward-thinking professional and innovator. So we're going to help you write your chapter. You should be good at that right now, but we want to position you as a thought leader in the AI revolution. So we're showcasing how AI is changing industries, businesses, parenting, kids' life. So volume 1 is transforming industries. We're looking for 25 experts on business innovation. You could be in healthcare, real estate, marketing, finance, consulting, law, or tech. And then volume 2 is about transforming life and work. So we're looking for 25 experts on productivity and living. That's research, wellness, travel, parenting, just daily efficiencies. So which volume fits you better? Give me a 1 or 2. Which one? Yep, volume 1 if you're a real estate agent. Yep, definitely. And then, so you could pick which one you want. And if you're not sure, Lorette and I will tell you as well. Some of you are like, both. I want to be in both volumes, which is fine too. But this is what we have so far, volume 1 and volume 2. Teacher, finance. And if you're not sure, that's okay. We'll talk to you about which one. But I just wanted to see who's volume 1, volume 2, tax preparer. Okay, got you. Law and parenting. I love it. Finance, education. Education would probably be volume 1. So you'd have, how it's transforming education. So I love it. So you'd be a co-author along with me. And as you know, I'm a recognized AI strategist, a TEDx speaker, an educator. I've taught in all sorts of industries and organizations, 20 years of experience in specifically technology and automation, named one of JP Morgan Chase's top 100 women to know in America. And we can promote something. How many of you are here because of a promotion? You saw this maybe on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, you got an email, you got a text message. So we're excited. I'm excited to leverage who we are, our audience, and what we can do to also help you and position you. So, yeah. So why participate? What being a co-author does for your brand. So it positions yourself as a thought leader, instant credibility, global vision. You get to share your expertise with an international audience, brand authority. And I'm going to ask you to put your LinkedIn and your websites at the end of your chapter. New opportunities. It's going to open doors for you for speaking gigs, media features, podcasts, and you're part of other forward thinkers and innovators as they sell their book or pass it out as their best business card. So on the back of the book will be the featured co-authors, and your face will be there too. So your face, your name, and this is you as an author. You're going to be seen. Every co-author is featured prominently on the back cover. You've got instant recognition and then a collective power of it. And yeah, we can do some other exciting things. So I'm excited about it. So here's everything that's included in your co-author package. So you get co-author status, you get your own chapter in the book, and you will send your chapter to us. Of course, I expect you to write your chapter with AI, with everything that you've learned today. And then we'll do everything, the cover design, the editing, the formatting, all of that. Our global distribution will be through Ingram Sparks, which will then put it on Amazon, Barnes & Noble, Books A Million. It will be in all those places. And you will get promotional graphics, an author bio. We'll have a virtual book launch, and we know you'll show up for that. And then at that virtual book launch, we expect you to have all your contact information and then access to 2 powerful live sessions. So session 1 is on crafting an amazing chapter. So we'll focus this on, it should just be a handwriting workshop. So a hands-on writing workshop. So if you're like, I can't do it by myself, no problem. Come on and we'll do it together. Then you'll really receive, you get your prompts to structure everything, and then you'll have your chapter done. So you can either send it to us or we can do it live together. Some of you are together types, right? That you would want to do it live together. This is what Lorette told me. Lorette's like, let's have them either send it in or do it together with us. Who's the together type? Give me a T if you're like, let's do it together. And then we have a session 2, which is about your book's impact. So then we'll talk about how do you leverage your author status for business growth. This will be something done quick and collaboratively. All these other people, we're all promoting each other together. So if you know our community, if you're new to the community, welcome and you're learning this, but we all push each other, celebrate each other together. I believe that by working together, we can grow faster. And so now you have 25 other people who will grow with you, push you. Yes, good. There's no scarcity mindset in this community. There's so much opportunity for all of us. So you're going to learn strategies as well for speaking, media, and client acquisition. We're actually going to bring in some of my PR people in to teach this. And then you get to turn your co-author status into a lasting opportunity and income. So your chapter 8 to 12 pages. You're going to share your expertise, share your journey, your strategy. We'll do this together, or you send in your chapter some ideas, like talk about the impact, how AI is transforming your work and life. We teach you about frameworks. So if you want your own unique workflow or framework to really stand out in the book, we'll teach you how to write about that and put that in there with AI, case studies. And it could be about your future vision, like your perspective on where AI is going. Like, where is AI going, everybody? And you can talk about your perspective with that. So how many of you are in with it? You're like, I want to do this. This is for me. Just type a me or a yes in the chat, because I know this is a great opportunity for so many of you. And I'm really excited about this. It's not just a fast track, but an opportunity to also do a project with a group of amazing people and be part of something, amazing. So I need my co-authors. I cannot do this without you. I believe that a book like this with 25 of us in each of these volumes coming together to put our best knowledge in and using these books where we go and having the credibility of all being together is going to do amazing things for all of us, right? It's going to do amazing things for all of us. So I'm excited to be your co-author. And so the investment today, and you'll see that this is a special price just for this session, it's only a one-time payment of $2,997. So this, and I'll show you how to do payment plans with this still at the same time, or I'll turn it over to Lorette to share her screen. But you get the full co-author package, or you could do 2 payments of only $1,750. This is our in-house financing, flexible. Of course, you're saving money if you do a one-time payment, and I don't want you to be waitlisted. So I want you to do this quickly, but we will, if the edition you're working on fills, we'll have the next edition, but we're excited for this. Now, Lorette, can you take us to the page where we can actually sign up? But what I'm most excited about is the payment plans for people who need it. So if you don't need a payment plan, you're good to go. You're going to save money, do the one-time payment. When you do a one-time payment, that's always saving money over a payment plan. It also saves us, me, effort, time with all my staff and team. But I'm excited for you to go and to do this. All right. So we have the webpage here for becoming a co-author and reserving your spot. So let me just make sure. Lorette, do you want me to show it? If you do, I just got to make sure to remove all of my stuff from the sign up page. But you know what? I need to unmute you, Lorette. Sorry. Okay. You're unmuted now, Lorette. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, I can share my screen. So
okay. Go. Can we pull up Lorette as well? Okay, there we go.
All right. So this is the page. So everybody should be here at the page. Become a co-author with Alicia. So lots of fun here. Now you can see this is just a sample of what the books would look like. But here is the book series. So I saw a lot of people in the chat saying, hey, what about this? Or what about fashion? What about design? So just because you're not listed here doesn't mean that you can't be part of it. So if it's any kind of industry, somebody was saying fashion, somebody was saying film, well, that would be industry. You would fit into volume 1. And so if you're not here, don't worry about it. We can make a place for you. It's just the concept. Are you doing industry or are you doing more work, life, and productivity? Okay, so that's the difference in the 2 volumes. Okay, so now why participate? Of course, Alicia talked about that as well. Co-authoring with Alicia, as you can imagine, that is extremely powerful. What you receive, we talked about all of that. And the 2 that I really like is that you get the live training sessions with it as well. So 2 live training sessions that go with it to help you get this done. And then your chapter. So 2,000 to 3,000 words is about 8 to 12 pages. So you get that inside your book, and then you get your featured co-authors on the back of the book as well. So your beautiful, handsome face will be here as well. So that's a sample of the back of the book cover. And then, as we know, it's a big deal. So here you've got some different options for payment. So you can do your pay in full right here is the $2,997. So you can go ahead and you can click on that to pay in full. Or if you would prefer, we do have that, that payment plan right here. Now, if you need some help, like some financing help, you can have, this is the link for that as well. So different options here, whichever one suits you the best. All right. So if there are a lot of people that joining, not to worry, we'll get different volumes for you. Those are the volumes that we have right now. And we'll continue to add more volumes. If you're not on that list of exactly the different industries, we can put that industry as well. Those were just the ones that, we pulled up. All right. So let's see. So yeah, so one of the things Alicia was asking, as people were asking, can you purchase copies of the book? Like in bulk for if you're going to go speak somewhere, which Alicia talks about a lot as well. So if you need 100 books to go speak at an event, then we do offer that at a discounted rate for that. All right.
Yeah. Thanks,
all right. And that's what we got. Alicia, did you have any other questions on here? Does anybody have any questions on this? This is a great opportunity, limited spots. Yes. All right.
That is a good question. So how much will the book cost? It depends on how many pages it would have, but usually when we print books for events, we're at about $3 a book. So a lot of our students will print their books. We'll give you, you'll have the access to print it, but it'll probably be Maria on our team that sets yours up for you in your account. And then you just order it anytime you want to print the book. It's really easy. So usually what I do is I order my books and then I get it printed and sent to the event that I'm speaking at, if it's something like that. But you will keep 100% of the profits. Like we don't, you'll print your own book, you'll pay for what you print, and you'll keep that money 100%. We don't have anything to do with that. Does that make sense? So we could do a paperback and a hardback. So it just depends on what you want. So the retail price will probably come in at $19.97. Now, because it's a co-author series, we're going to ask you not to upload it to Amazon, because Amazon is not where you're going to use this for your leverage, because, Amazon has a duplicate content rule. So, you don't want to do that. You don't want to have a duplicate content. The book is for you to use. I'm just looking at Christina's. The book is for you to use for your credibility and to be a co-author in this book. Now, one of the things that Lorette and I do very well is I like to think that we do it very well, is we do live events. So we would like for you as well to come on to a live event that we do, and you'll talk about what you talk about, and then people will get to connect with you. So have some free offer or your LinkedIn ready for business. We do this a lot with our consultants in the AI Insight Summit. So this is like a book launch. Has anybody seen the book launch party where anybody that's authored the book, they come together for the book launch party and you get to meet all the authors like that? So, Michael, I love it. Give me your contact information, please. So, all right. So I know a lot of you are excited. You're sending me messages. I have 38 messages right now, Lorette, for people who saying they want to be in it. So, hang on one second.
Alicia, I have a few questions for you and Lorette as they go through.
Sure.
So I'll let you, I know you see a lot of questions on your side, but somebody just asked a great question. They said, what if I'm not really an author just yet? I feel like maybe my expertise is not all the way honed in. Would this be for me, or is there another program you have for me?
Yeah. So if you want to be in this, in the book, that you don't need to be an author yet. This is your opportunity to be an author. So you're considered a co-author. So when you're talking about your book or you're putting it in your bio, then you say that you're an author because you are a co-author in a book. But we're expecting that most people that say yes to this haven't authored a book before. So that's why you can either send us the chapter, or Lorette, I thought it was a great idea. Lorette said, let's do a live session helping them live to write their book. So Lorette, good idea. Everybody likes Lorette's idea. So now you can write that chapter with us. So you've done a lot today to really learn how to write, how to have AI write your book or write your chapter or write your blog post or whatever with the power of artificial intelligence. But we'll do it together with the people who are writing this book. Does that make sense? So Lorette will set up that time for all of us to come together for it. So the publishing will be under just our company, AI Innovision, but you will get a agreement from our side, which says that you have the right to print the book as many times as you want. We use a service called 48-Hour Books, and there's another one that's in Atlanta that we use. Don't remember the name of it, but you'll get set up with those places and be able to order your books like we do. We order our books for events. Denise came over to my house yesterday. We're doing an event at Georgia Tech, and she came and took a bunch of books because part of their contract, they get books. So for the professors, so she came and got some books. So you will always want to make sure that you have books on hand. Let me just say that. Make sure you have books on hand, because people will ask you for your books. You get a speaking gig like this, and you want to at least have 20, 30 books on hand. So pay attention to that as well. And I love those of you that said I'm in, that came in really quickly. We have a lot of you that came in. So thank you for that. I'm excited for it. I think this is a really good opportunity for all of us. Michael, were there any other questions?
I want to do something crazy. I don't know how many people have jumped in or if any, are working on it at this moment, but I want to do something wild. I know the team just told me this morning, Alicia, that we have a Charleston in-person event, which we have the AI Business Summit coming up. Who attended the AI Business Summit back in January? Let me know in the chat if you were a part of that event and you were a part of that. Ebony says me. Okay, I see you all. Listen, we are running back another one in April. You may have saw Alicia's ads pop back up on your timeline. You may be like, man, she's everywhere. She has to be AI, right? And so we're running it back, which I'll talk about. Me and Lorette will drop the link and talk about that in a little bit. It was amazing. It was like 3 to 4 days of hours and hours. I think we spent well over 20 to 30 hours on Zoom over that 3 to 4 days. It was wild. So anyways, we're doing something we've never done before, and we're actually allowing 50 people to come in person and actually experience the AI Business Summit live in this multi-million-dollar studio that we are renting out, and that's where we do the event from. Who in here would like to come to Charleston, South Carolina, to come and sit and watch Alicia during the AI Business Summit, but network with other AI entrepreneurs? Who in here would like to go and, rub some shoulders with some high-level speakers? Because a few speakers are going to be in the room just for the in-person attendees as well. And so the team told me, they said, hey, we got I think they said maybe 10 to 20 spots left. I think they said about 20 is what we could take. So I want to do something special, Alicia and Lorette. If it's okay with you, if I have your permission, I would like to give, maybe for the first 5 to 10 people who move and take action. We didn't really think this through all the way. It's just an idea. Maybe the first 5 to 10 people that actually move and take action in this co-authorship opportunity, this AI Profits Authority book series, maybe let them come for no additional cost down to Charleston with us. Now they'll have to pay their way to get there, but they can sit for 3 days and experience the mastermind and everything in person. Is that okay with you guys? If we do
I like that idea. Yeah, I like that idea. That's good. And the Charleston event, we have some people asking. It's the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th in April. So I love that.
Well, it starts on the 31st because there's a mixer on the night before.
The mixer. You're right, Lorette. The mixer. Lorette's excited for the mixer. So Lorette's like, don't forget the mixer.
Don't forget the mixer.
Correct.
Lorette's like, I got my mixer outfit.
And if you guys are interested, some of you all may be also in here and you're like, hey, I just want maybe to learn more about the tickets for that Charleston event. If you book your call as the consultant call, our team can talk to you about that event as well. So that's why we have a lot of different programs, a lot of different ways that you can tap in and make AI a priority, and make AI, income as well. So if you go and you book a call with our team, if you have questions about this opportunity here to become an author with Alicia, or you have, questions about, hey, I want to be a part of one of those last 20 spots to be in Charleston, you can actually book a call. The team will drop that. Team, drop the book a call link one time. So if you have any questions about any program you heard about today, and you're like, hey, I want to get on a call ASAP to learn what that looks like, the team just dropped the link in the chat where you can go ahead and jump in. But I do want to give a shout out because we did have our first person come in. I want to give salute to our very first author, Alicia and Loretta, if that's okay with you. I want to make sure we shout fast action taker. This individual, I don't even know how they acted so fast. They must have saw the link somehow, somewhere leaked or something. I don't know. But anyways, I want to give a shout out to Heather. Is it Heather Bungard? Heather Bungard, are you here? Let me see if Heather's in the room with us. Heather, I'm going to pull you up because you move like lightning speed. There she is. Everybody say, what's up, Heather? Heather moved like lightning. So I see all the books behind you. You must believe in the power of books. You must
Love
be
books.
I
Love
love
them.
it. What made you say, yes, I'm jumping in and partnering with Alicia?
Well, obviously she's a pro, right? So that was like a no-brainer. And then I don't want to poo-poo how low the price was and have you raise it, but literally it was amazing. And so I thought, shoot, that's a lot of bonus for $3,000. So I heart you all for what you do and such an inspiration. So thankful.
Thank
No
you.
brainer.
Thank you, Heather.
We're excited to have you in the book with us. It's gonna be amazing, y'all. So listen, the link is in the chat for you to book a call. The team is also dropping the direct link. I know several others of you are jumping in. If you're working on it right now, just put working on it in the chat. Put working on it in the chat so we know that you're jumping in. All right. So Alicia, they're asking some great questions. They're saying, hey, how does this complement the certification? Because we do have a few people in here that are certified, right? And they want to know how that complements each other. So kind of just go into that a little bit deeper, because I see Miss Hill just said, I'm a consultant already. Will this take up more of my time? Or like, I'm trying to go through that program. So talk about that.
Yeah. Do you want me to start, Lorette, or you?
Okay.
Yeah. So the great thing about this is how we're working with AI. It's not going to take up a lot of your time, but it is going to give you added authority. So that's what we're always working on for people. So we talk about this a lot in our consultant program, how Lorette and I brainstorm and we come together and we ask this one question: how can we provide our students with more authority, more leverage, more opportunities, spotlight them more, feature them more? And so if you want more, then, this is the answer to that. So a lot of people I know will also come into this program who might already have a book, but they're like, I'm looking for more opportunities. I'm looking for collaborators. I'm looking to be part of something. And so I'm looking to be on the virtual book launch and get in front of people as well. So I think for all of those reasons, I would say it's a good opportunity to do more. We can never do enough to promote ourselves. I will say that's one thing I learned in going from a 7-figure business to an 8-figure business is the more that you promote yourself, get yourself out there, collaborate with others, that is what moves the needle for you. For years, we were at 7 figures. But once we said, all right, we're going to go all in on marketing, promotions, collaborations, and partnerships, that's when everything shifted. So now we're trying to say let's be intentional about creating more partnerships. So when I said I'm looking for co-authors, it benefits me to also collaborate with all these wonderful people. So because we all rise together. So if 25 of us are coming together for one book and we're co-authoring it, every single person in that book is going to rise. And so the more collaborations I do, the more I rise. The more collaborations Heather does, the more Heather rises. So for everybody who is coming together to do this, they have the mindset like, we're rising together. We're going to keep doing this. I've got to do more to keep building. And it's fun and it's an opportunity. And so it's an opportunity to say, now I can get some media exposure, some PR, some of this. So yeah.
And I wanted to add, Alicia, that these books are very functional. Like when somebody gets the book, they're actually going to use it. So, there's going to be a lot of information and we guide you through it to make sure that the chapter you're writing is functional and useful. And somebody's going to read and be like, wow, I loved Heather's chapter, or, Cindy's chapter was amazing, whatever it is when we go through that. So that's what we're going to help guide you and, make sure that it's at that level that people will always remember, be like, that was chapter 5. I loved it. So.
I like it. And Lorette, one of the things that you also said is like this book and the way, the volumes are, and the hottest topic of our time.
I like how you said people are going to read this because there's so much they're going to get out of it. And we also like how we're going to put different industries in one book because people are going to say, oh, I just learned something about AI in education. I just learned something about AI in legal. And that's really important too, because a lot of people want to learn more about artificial intelligence. How many of you know that's true? Like they want to learn more about artificial intelligence. They want to expand their knowledge base about it. LinkedIn said that AI literacy, which literally means understanding and knowing more about artificial intelligence and the tools, is the number one skill to have. So a book where a bunch of different amazing people come together in this book and are adding value to your life as the reader will improve your AI literacy. So I think, Lorette, for some people, this book might become a really important part of their AI literacy journey. I can see them saying, all right, well, I need a raise now. I'm so much more AI literate. Let me tell you everything I know about AI. So I think that that's a really, cool aspect of it.
And I like this question from Patricia. She said, will I learn how to write my own book with your help as I'm learning how to do these chapters? And I think that's great. It's because you will, because you're going to be learning how to do this chapter, but it's all a process. Once you learn this and we're going to show you the process of how we're doing it, you can just rinse and repeat and do it for yourself. Yes. All right.
Andrea said, consider me a co-author. I'm just welcoming you, Andrea. Welcome. I love it.
So, real quick, Alicia. So a few people are saying there's no slots on the calendar. I think the team, they created a special calendar just for the authority opportunity, for the book opportunity, but I noticed that there's no slots. That one got filled up real fast. But even if you go use the consultant strategy call calendar, the original call, which I'm going to drop in the chat. So I'm going to drop this right now for you all. I just dropped it in the chat. Just use that one. It doesn't matter. They both lead to the same place. I think the team was just doing that to keep things a little bit more organized, but I just dropped in the chat just another calendar you all can use that I know has availability for sure on Saturday. Okay.
On Saturday,
so I just wanted to drop that as some people were saying that they couldn't book a call.
Okay.
I see Yvette saying, what about hairstylists? Where would I fit in? So you would be an industry, how AI is transforming the beauty industry, or, transforming hairstylist. So you would be in the industry section. Yeah. All right. Okay. So what other questions do you guys have for this? I think it's so exciting. I see people excited about this. And Michael, for Charleston. So you were saying, again, just to kind of recap that was the first 5. Recap what you were saying about
Yes, let's just do this. Let's do the first 5. And then let's circle back tonight with the team to make sure that we have enough slots. And then if they allow me to, let's maybe do 5 more by tomorrow, because I think we're going to let them have this opportunity till what day did we say, Lorette? Is it up in this author opportunity is up until Tuesday? Okay, Tuesday.
Yeah.
So that's what we'll do. Tomorrow we have just a reminder for those of y'all that got the priority pass, which you can still get. We have a separate call for you tomorrow, a day number 2. Okay, so only for priority pass holders, we got a day 2. I'll announce that. We may announce the other 5 if the team says we have some slots available, but for now we'll do 5. And so I'll announce those at the very end. Plus, I got to give away those ChatGPT or Lovable credits, as I promised that we were going to give away. So I'll do that in just a little bit as well. But yeah, so we'll do that in just a little bit. So you have until Tuesday, but I would say get in sooner than later, y'all. Don't delay on jumping in, because I don't want you to miss out on an opportunity. Okay. Now, one thing that team I will say is Lorette and Alicia, there's so much traffic going to the site. Ricky on our team just texted, and they just said that there's so much traffic on the site that some people, it's taking like 60 to 90 seconds for their payment to go through. So if that is you and you're here and it's like spinning and spinning, just let it be, let it go through. Maybe delete your page, whatever, your history, try it again. But I think it's just because of high volume. So I just want to make sure I pointed that out, that we are seeing it process a little slower.
Thank you. And I know some people were asking for more times. They can't do Saturday. Do you want them just to email support, Lorette?
Yes.
I think only Saturday. Go ahead.
For booking a call?
Yeah, for booking a call.
So Michael's gonna be
Peggy's
working on that
asking me.
Yeah, let me see if I can open up a few
Okay.
more slots. I'll see if I can do that for you guys. We'll see if we can open up Sunday. So let me do that right now. I just text the team. But if you can do Saturday, just go ahead and knock that out. But they said they're going to do that right now. So give them about 90 seconds or so.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just answering all the questions that came back to me.
And then somebody was asking about the time frame. So we do have a 90-day time frame so Tuesday is the cutoff for joining this program. So Tuesday is the cutoff. You're going to get emails, reminders, but we're cutting it off on Tuesday. And then it's a 90-day process that we're going to be working with you to launch this book. So of course, it's a lot faster with AI. We know other programs that are in this, and it takes a year, but not with AI, right? And not with our team. So we've got that. Yes. All right.
And this chat is moving so fast.
I know. Melanie said, we crashed the site. The payment processor's not working. Just give it a minute, Melanie.
Hey, Tanya, I just want to make sure people are super clear of this. So Tanya wants to know, when I pay, am I 100% guaranteed a co-spot? That's what a lot of people are worried about. Am I 100% guaranteed is what they're wanting.
Yes. And Lorette, one of the things Lorette said is that when we get, it looks like now, we're going to have over those 25 for both of those volumes that we'll do another volume. So that was it.
And so when it closes on Tuesday, then we're going to gather everybody that submitted and we're going to, organize it together. But it closes on Tuesday, and then we're going to have the calls. We're going to give you the form to fill out, like what industry, what volume, and all of that logistical information. But first we need to see who has joined. So we're going to cut that off on Tuesday and then proceed from there.
Right. And Lorette, you said that you also wanted to double check, make sure everybody put their, the industries, we know who's going where and that kind of stuff. So
yeah.
I'm excited. Thank you, Lorette. So Jacqueline said, I'm in and very excited. Welcome, Jacqueline. If you're in and excited, say I'm in and excited in the chat, just like Jacqueline did. I'm in and excited. I'm in and excited. I love it. I love it.
Let's do this because I have a couple other questions I see in here. People are saying, what if there's 10 people that join from the same industry? I just want them to kind of know we'll have multiple volumes, y'all. We only planned on doing 2, but we'll do more. There may be, and we may stretch it out. We may do 5, 6 different ones and space you out in a different way. So the most important thing is that you will be a part of a book. You will be a part of a book.
And in AI, let's say there's 2 people both in the fashion industry, we would just make sure that they took on 2 different aspects of AI in the fashion industry. So there's so much to cover with AI. That's a very easy thing to make sure that we manage. It's not that we want 25 different industries. Right. And I know some industries are going to be more popular than others, but, we just make sure everybody takes different perspective. It's the same thing of when we do our summits for our consultants. There could be multiple consultants teaching the same thing, AI and presentations, but we make sure they're teaching a different tool or a different part about it. And that gives the audience the best experience. So I like that.
Thank you for answering.
Yeah. Question about the audiobook. So Lorette, somebody had a really good idea. They're like, you should create an audiobook for this. Each speaker submits their chapter and then just tie them all together, which is really easy for our team to do. I was like, I never thought of that, and then we can give everybody the audiobook file that they can use as well. So I wrote that down as an idea, and that's easy to implement. So whoever said that idea, who was that said that idea? Type audiobook if that was you that said that idea. But I thought that was a really good idea. So Hattie,
I'm going to share my screen one more time. I see some people asking about the different payment options. So I just want to go down here at the bottom. And we have got the different payment options. So of course we do have the pay in full, and we have here as the payment, but I'm going to click here on the pay in full. And when this comes up, you will see, one second, it's loading. I have windows and windows, so many windows. Hold on. So it's going to load up. And when it loads up, you're going to see that there's other options for payments down here. Okay. As Michael said, there's a lot of people going to the site right now. Okay. So, hold on. So when you go here, you can see there's different payment methods. So you can use Afterpay. So this is a paying later. So if I click on Afterpay, I can fill in my information. Now what that does is that you put it in and you can pay over 6 to 12 months. Like it'll stretch out your payments. So you can use Afterpay. You can also use Klarna. So that's another option, over 3 to 24 months that you can use that as well. We've got Cash App. We've got Amazon Pay. We've got all these different options that you can pay. So these are all when you do this, it shows as pay in full on our side, but you would be working with them to pay it off over 24 months. And here paying it off over 12 months. So you just put your information here and you go through the process. Now it's a soft pull on your credit. If you do this, it won't show up in your credit. It only shows up when you do it at the very end. If you choose to take whatever they offer for you, then that's where you would do that. So you've got Afterpay, you've got Klarna, you've got Cash App, you've got Amazon, you've got your card, you've got a lot of different options here that you can choose. All right. And then if I go back to here, that is if you do this pay in full. Then we do have right here 2 payments, just straight 2 payments through us. That's another option right here. And then you also have here is to apply for financing through Elective. So this is a organization that we work with that helps you when it comes to financing. So you can go here, you click on it, and it's basically saying they're going to help you with the financing of 2997. So you can click right here and you just go through the process, the kind of very similar of what you would do with Klarna or Afterpay as well. And you can read all of their information. You click here and it just takes you step by step. So lots of different options there for payment opportunities. All right. See, did we have any questions on those? Oh, my chat's not opening, Alicia, so I can't see it. Let's see. All right. So people were asking, is this a tax write-off? So yes, so Sarah's saying with the tax professionals, but this is education. This is education. So as far as your book and selling it, so what you do is you would purchase your books in bulk from us. And when you go and you speak at different events, you would have your books and you would use that to use as an authority tool. So if you saw, for example, Tracy Lynn was there, she was signing her book. It's very similar to like the chicken soup for the soul, that type of book. Yeah. All right. All right.
Shelley said those are great payment options, Lorette.
Yes. Okay.
So
Ron,
you guys can literally,
for the
I just want to hit on that one more time. You guys can jump in and have this stretched out over, she said it, I just want to say it one more time so you get the power in it. You can stretch it out over 3, 6, 9, 12 months, maybe even a little bit more in some of these buy now, pay later options. So don't be afraid to test that out, especially the elective, because elective, they're all free to apply, but I think they go up to even 12 months. So you might as well test that out and see if you qualify. So just a few, I'm going to shout out, these are in no particular order real quick. I just want to come on and make sure I salute some people that are taking action. I want to salute at the same time. We had, let me see here. Fred Jones just jumped in. We had Patricia Mitchell jump in. Shout out to you all. We had Evelyn. We had Carol. Shout out to you all that are moving forward to authorship. We're excited. So I'll let you, I do want to say this, Lorette, because I got to bounce out of here in a few minutes. But I do want to let you all know that the replays will be processed because we had a lot of people message our support team. They're like, hey, I just upgraded to Priority Pass. Awesome. If you upgraded to Priority Pass, amazing. We're going to see you tomorrow. But just know we'll get you the replays after we process this event. So hopefully maybe tomorrow or after tomorrow, we can get you that. So just kind of hang tight, be patient. But for those that got the Priority Pass, we are reconvening tomorrow. There's going to be a new link. Okay. So it's not this link today. I just want to be clear and transparent with you. So we're going to text and email you a new link tomorrow for the day number 2. Okay. Now, we're doing something special for everybody. And I think this was supposed to be a surprise, but Lorette, I'd rather them have more time to prepare than less. So tomorrow night, can we do something special for you all? Can we actually bring some of our students that have become authors and we actually bring them on a panel? Is that okay with you guys? If we do that for everybody tomorrow night, let me know in the chat if you're okay with that. Put a yes in the chat.
You saw Alicia carrying that big box of books? Well, all those books belong to someone. belong to somebody. And those are our students that have all those books. So that's what Michael's talking about. We're going to bring them on to talk about their authoring experience, lessons learned, things that did, tips, and how they're using their books. So real life experience, real life examples that you can experience. I love that, to see, how a regular person launches their book and what they went through, how they're using it, and so forth. Yes.
Awesome. So we're going to do that. I believe it's at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Is that right, Lorette?
It is, yes.
All right. So everybody who registered for this event, you're going to get a notification, and we're going to make sure you have that. That's, you don't have to hang out with us tomorrow night, but we would love for you to. If you want to hang out and you want to hear from other consultants, you keep hearing, what is this consultant thing? You actually want to hear from some consultants, some of our mastermind members, to hear how they're using AI to write books, go and make money online, things of that nature. We'll have that available for everybody, okay? So Priority Pass gets day 2 tomorrow, but we're having a bonus session tomorrow night for everybody. So Will, Danielle, hope to see you all there. You'll receive a notification to be able to join that. We're going to have fun. Will that one be recorded as well? Adrian, yeah, I think we can give that one to Priority Pass people. I think that would be totally fine. Is that okay, Lorette, if we do that?
Yeah, let's do that for sure.
Okay, perfect.
All right. So we still have a lot to go. This was day 1. So, the Priority Pass people, like Michael was saying, is tomorrow is the Q&A session. And we got a ton of people that are Q&A, VIP, Priority Pass. So excited about that. Then we have that session at 7 p.m. as well. So we're not done. We're not done. So Alan used elective. He did 9 months for $354 a month, super affordable. So, we were talking about the different payment plans. So you've got lots of options in there to lock it in. So definitely thank you for sharing that. So that kind of gives some people some comfort, right? So expecting what you can see, something that you can expect. Of course, it's different for different people, but that's the general ballpark.
I love it. Sarah made a point in here because a couple people were asking. They said, will royalties be paid out on book proceeds? So there will be no royalties paid out on book proceeds, but you guys will have full rights to go buy your own books and resell them for a profit, right? So just want to be super clear on that. But thank you, Sarah, for putting that in the chat. Okay. So, let's do this real quick because I'm going to announce. Who wants me to announce the first 5 that win that Charleston event? Let me know in the chat. Let me know if you guys want me to go ahead and do that real quick because I got giveaways as well. So don't be leaving. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. But there's a few people that are saying they're having payment issues. Team, can we just drop the support link? I want to grab the name and email and phone number of everybody who's having issues. All right. So if you're having an issue here and you just can't seem to get this site to work because there's high volume, whatever that may be. See, I see Charmaine just messaged me privately and says she's having an issue getting it through.
Yeah, I've got people too doing the same thing.
Yeah. So let's do this. The team's going to drop the support link. Just be cognizant that they may get like 50 to 100 people messaging them at once. So it may take them a few minutes to work through support request. But Jim, who's on our team, he just dropped the link in the chat. If you need help and you can't figure out where a certain link is, and you're like, what in the world is going on with the site taking forever, and you just need help, just click that blue link. We just dropped it. We have a live support that's happening right now. Just give our team 3 to 5 minutes to respond to you, and they'll make sure you get supported. They may have to pass your information along to enrollment specialist. So they may actually get you, Jim, we may just schedule a call between them and an enrollment specialist if they're having payment issues, just so we can at least guarantee like, hey, we'll get you in, we'll help you out. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead, and what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to unfreeze the chat, but let's go ahead and announce the winners of the Charleston trip. So we already know who the first one is because we said the first 5. We already brought up. I think it was it Michelle? Was it Michelle? Was that her name? My apologies, y'all. I can't remember. That was just 5 minutes ago. Who was it? Who was it, Lorette? Heather. Okay. I see too many people in these Zooms, y'all. So it's Heather. My bad. Heather, forgive me. I promise I didn't do it intentionally. So Heather will be the very first one. So everybody put congratulations, Heather, ahead of time. And let me go ahead and figure out. I'm going to pull this up real quick. We're going to announce the last 4, and then we may do a few more tomorrow if the team feels like we have some slots available. So everybody just type drum roll in the chat. Type drum roll. The next winner of the Charleston trip is Shakita Trigg. Is Shakita Trigg in here? Shakita, I see she's in here. She has her camera off, but she's here. So congratulations, Shakita. We're excited that you're here. Team, can we make note of these names so we can reach out today and get them information so they can book travel? That'd be amazing. And then we also have number 3 is, I should have known this individual was going to take action. She knows I'm about to call her name up. Ms. Donna Williams. Donna, welcome. Congratulations. Donna is everywhere. Donna's a good friend of mine. Congratulations, Donna, for being one of the few. So I hope to see you in Charleston, Donna, if you can make it. Everybody put congratulations in the chat. And then we had, so Heather, Shakita, Donna, and then we had, everybody drum roll again. Here we go. Ashley Hill. Is Ashley Hill here? Congratulations, Ashley. I don't see in Zoom, but could be over in YouTube world or Facebook. So Ashley, congratulations. So that's number 4. And lastly, we'll go ahead and announce the last one for the day, which is Dr. Wendy Hanaski. I probably butchered that last name, so my apologies, but I'm just going to say Dr. Wendy, congratulations. Everybody put congratulations for Dr. Wendy. All right. So listen, those are the 5 fast action takers. There's many more of you all that jumped in though, and I just want to salute you all. So shout out to those you all who jumped in and took advantage of that so far. And those of you all that are working on it right now. So Tay, I see, Shervon, Julie, Candace. Let me see. There's more people in here. My apologies, y'all. I'm working through them all. Evelyn, Ernestine, Carol, Laura, Jacqueline. Man, they're still coming in too. So listen, y'all, we're excited to be on this journey with you. So Lorette, I'm going to do this last giveaway, okay? Because I'm on a giveaway spree here, all right? So I'm going to do this last giveaway here. What do you think we should do, Lorette? Should we do Lovable or should we do like ChatGPT or like 11 Labs? What do you think?
Let's start with Lovable. I know a lot of Lovable fans over here. Let's start with Lovable.
Okay, cool. Lovable is an AI website tool for those of you all that may hopped in late or maybe you've been distracted. Lovable is one of those AI powered website builders and app builders that you can use. Normally cost, I think, at the base plan to use Lovable, I think it costs upwards of at their if you go ahead and get like their basic tier, I think it starts out at the Pro is $25 a month, something like that. So we're going to go ahead and pay for an entire year of Pro for somebody, okay? And we'll send you a gift card. It's really cool. Lovable does gift cards. That's really neat. So this is a value of $300 that we're going to send to somebody so you can have Lovable for a year. And this is just for you guys staying here to the very end. We wanted to salute you guys. We wanted to make sure that we gave you your flowers for being here. I promised you guys we were going to reward you if you stayed. So I want to make sure I give a big shout out. All right. So here we go. Everybody put drum roll in the chat. Drum roll in the chat. Here we go. The winner of the year of Lovable is Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Archie Brown. Is Archie Brown here?
All right.
Somebody said they said they thought Archie was on YouTube. The team sent me Archie's name. So I think he was on YouTube. So or somewhere watching offline off Zoom. They wanted to make sure they included those. So Archie, congratulations, team. If we can grab Archie Brown contact info, I'll make sure to get that over. But Archie Brown will get a year of Lovable. I don't see here, but we wanted to make sure. I think it's over in YouTube world. So congratulations, Archie. Congratulations. But long story short, look, yeah, Sarah says Michael blowing the budget. I'm just making sure I keep Alicia and Lorette on their toes. All right. So with that being said, Lorette, I'm going to let you answer any other questions. I do have to run personally myself, but I want you to, if there's any other questions, you all drop them in the chat. Lorette will take us home, let you get the clarity that you need. So let's do this. Do we have no, we got to make sure tomorrow, Lorette, we got to turn on the Q&A feature because we can use that in the future as well.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, so let's just do this. Great question. Somebody says, what's the difference between the priority and executive? So Lorette, maybe walk them through that one time and a few other things. So, all right.
Sounds good. All right. Thank you, Michael. Hey, and just a little tip. When you see Michael on the screen, that means it's like giveaway time. So when you see him, get ready because he usually has some type of giveaway. All right. So I'm going to quickly answer a few questions. So there was a question thing on royalties. So there's no royalties. What you do, as Michael was saying, is that you buy your book in bulk and then you sell your book. Okay, so it's a credibility. It's the opportunity to sell it when you're going to different places. Whatever you sell the book for, whatever you price it for, that's up to you. All right. Is there anything else going on today, Laura? That's it as far as the book summit is concerned. So we are done for today. I'm just answering some questions that people may have, but we are done for today for the book summit. If you upgraded, so if you were a Priority Pass member, then you have an invitation for tomorrow. So tomorrow from 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock is the Priority Pass members only. And it is a Q&A. Alicia's going to do a little bit more teaching, and then it's going to be a Q&A session from 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock for those that upgraded to Priority Pass. Now, if you didn't upgrade yet, the team can put that link. I still see somebody saying that it's spinning. Somebody was saying that they tried in PayPal. They used PayPal and it instantly went through. So I don't know if you have PayPal, can maybe try that if with the VIP, but there are a lot of people going there right now. That's why that is happening. Now, as far as your links for tomorrow, you will get emails, you will get texts. So you're going to get a lot of information. Not to worry, if you don't see it in your email, we will be sending it email, text. We'll be sending it today. We'll be sending it tomorrow. So you will get all of that notification for tomorrow. So that's for tomorrow for that extra VIP session, as well as at 7 o'clock. So tomorrow, these are all Eastern time that I'm saying. So tomorrow, 1 o'clock to 3 is that special session for those that upgraded to priority. And then everybody is invited tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern for our special panel with our Power Circle and our consultant members that have launched their own books. So they're going to be on, we're going to be asking them questions like lessons learned, give us some tips, tell us how you've used your book, and they can show and demonstrate their books. I have a bunch of them here as well. I have 2 right here, actually. Here is Christina Cooper's right here. That's a nice one. Then I've got this one. This is AI Tech Boss Jen. So another one there. And they will talk about, look at that. Doesn't that look very nice? She will talk about these as well. All right. So those are just some examples of books that some of our some of our students have done. All right. So yes, let me see. What other quick.
Hey, Lorette,
yes.
Someone said, is there something else going on today? I don't know, the Mansion Mastermind.
Can't hear you. Are you next to your mic?
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Someone asked if there was something else going on today. So they might have had an invitation to your Mansion Mastermind. I don't know if you have that Zoom link. And then for people who are still having trouble getting the Priority Pass, I know after this is over, you're going to check the links and stuff. Can you send out an email to everybody just saying Priority Pass is back up because they want to make sure they can attend tomorrow?
Yes. So the Priority Pass, it's not down. It's just slow because of
it's just slow.
All the traffic that's going. So it's working. It's just slow. We do see, people are ordering. It's working. It's coming in. It's just slow right now. So if you are having trouble, we have so Jennifer says, I got my email. So the team, if you could put that support link in there again, if somebody's having trouble or, yep. So you can put that support link and we can help you with that. Okay. All right. So then we had some people asking questions about the differences between the 2 passes. So the Priority Pass, you get the replays. So you get the replays of all the sessions. So this session, tomorrow's session, the 7 o'clock session, you get all the replays. You also get the training on coloring books, how to create coloring books. You also get the training on kids' books as well. So you get the kids' books, you get the replays, you get the coloring books, and you get tomorrow's session. That's with the Priority Pass. Okay, so that's your first option. As you're going through the funnel with a Priority Pass, and as you purchase that, the next step in the funnel is you can upgrade to the Executive Pass. Now with the Executive Pass, you get 2 additional bonuses. One is how to use AI to write journals. And then the second one is how to use, is the session notes of this entire training. So we provide very intense notes that gives you everything that we've talked about. It gives you links, gives you action items. We turn it into more of like a workbook for you after the entire session is done. So that is the executive pass. So you have the priority pass, and then you can add on the executive pass that gives you the session notes and journaling, how to use AI for journaling. And yes, okay. I think that's it. And then we do have, I see some people with support questions in here as well. So our team's going to go through here, go through the support as well. You can also look out for that support link. You can send that support link as well. All right. Let's see. So a question here. Is this the same as AI fueled profits? Nope, this is completely different. So I do see some people asking about different courses that we have. So this is completely different from any other course that we've had. This is all about co-authoring a book. So completely different. AI Fueled Profits is another program that we have that teaches you different ways that you can earn with AI. This one is specifically on co-authoring a book with us. Okay, so completely different program. All right, let's see. What other questions here? All right, then we have some people asking, they're in our other programs, like if you're in AI Experts Club, if you're in consultants. So the replays for this is completely separate. So if you want the replays, I highly recommend that you go ahead and you pick up that priority pass so that you could get the replays for these events. All right. Let's see, is there going to be a replay for the tomorrow night with the authors? Yes, so as long as you bought the priority pass, you get replays of every session that we're doing. Okay, trying to sign up for priority, it's not loading the payment form. So Corey, so the team, I think Michael is gone, but I believe they were just saying send a question to support, and we will also send out an email when, I don't know, we're working through that. So right now it's just moving slow. It's just moving slow. We do, somebody was saying that they tried PayPal and it worked, but it's just moving slow. Try Chrome. Chrome usually is a great solution as well. When is the training on children's books and coloring books? So Maureen, one of the great things about this is that when you buy the priority pass, you get instant access to that. So you'll get instant access from our training platform. You're going to get a login detail, and you log in and you can start learning about coloring books and children's books right away. Now, the executive pass is actually on that same page. So if you upgrade to executive pass, you will see that on the bottom of your page when you log in. So it's all together. Okay. So do you have to buy both to get the kids? No, priority pass is first. So priority pass gets the coloring books and the and how to write the kids books. So if you bought priority pass, Tasha, then you have the kids section. All right. Let's see. Okay, so Joanne says to upgrade it wouldn't take her name for 10 minutes, but it's working now. It's all about patience. So thank you, thank you. Shanice says, get your priority pass ASAP. Thank you, Shanice. So just give it a minute. There's a lot of people on here, as you saw, thousands, and they're all going to the page at the same time. So we broke the internet. We broke the internet. All right. Let's see. All right. So we're going to go ahead and wrap this up. Alicia, are you still there? Did you have anything else to add on to this? If not, we're going to go ahead and wrap this up. We are going to, Alicia, we have one more thing. So team, let's see, actually, that's it. So we're going to go, so I see Marie says, can we say a little bit more about the Mansion Mastermind? Okay, so we also have, we've got a lot of things that we do, and something exciting that we have coming up. I see Heather with a big smile. Heather's like, what else do they got? So we have a Mansion Mastermind. So team, if you could get that link, Ava, for the registration for it, but it's actually happening at 6
this one I'm so excited about. Sorry, I had to interrupt. This is one of our favorite things to do. It's like, it's workcations with our friends. Isn't that the truth?
Yes. So Ava, if you could get that link ready, but that is we have a mansion mastermind. So we have two. We actually have one coming up April 14th at the Outer Banks. You guys familiar with the Outer Banks? So it's in North Carolina, beautiful beach. It's kind of like summer camp for adults. You go over there with the beach. It's very nice. But we have a huge house there, and we are going, and we're renting. It's not our house. And we have a huge house there that we're renting, and it's a mansion mastermind. We're going to say 3 intensive days there, teaching and training, having fun, but we're all together, like-minded individuals, all trying to, work on the same thing. So we have a photo shoot. We are going to help you with your AI clone. We're going to talk about PR. We're going to talk about marketing strategy, just the whole AI thing for 3 days. So if you're interested in learning about that, we've got one coming up April 14th at the Outer Banks. And then we also have one coming up in June in Orlando. So we have those different options there. I see Dejrain put that there. So we're just having an info session at 6 o'clock just to answer questions and tell you more about that. So if that's something that you're interested in, you could join us at the Mansion info session as well. Okay, Africa, how many will be attending the Mansion Mastermind? It depends on each one, but if you come to the info session, we'll talk to you more about that, which is happening in about an hour. So if you want to join that and learn about that, you can save your seat with that link. All right. Okay, we talked about a lot of stuff today. Alicia, I heard that you were still on. Was there anything else that you wanted to talk about?
There's so much I want to talk about, Lorette. I'm just trying to answer all of these messages. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing behind the scenes, is just answering people's messages, and trying to get all the messages.
Mara says, I'm exhausted. We're not done. We got 6 o'clock. Don't be exhausted yet. Hold on. Hold on.
And there's more, right, Lorette?
And there's more. AJ says, what's happening tomorrow at 7? Tomorrow at 7, we're having a special panel with our consultants and our Power Circle members that are authors. So they're going to come on at 7 o'clock. Alicia's got a lot of questions that she wants to answer, wants to ask them, to just talk about their experience with publishing their book. So, their lessons learned, their tips for success, how they're using it, examples of it. So we're going to have panels, and they're going to come up at 7 o'clock and just answer some questions. Yeah. You will get that. You will get those links. So you will get those links, not to worry.
I was saying I love these type of panel discussions because you get the best out of somebody. Like when they've done all of this and now they can tell you how they're winning with it, which really helps in figuring out where you can win. Like success leaves traces. Like, let's hear. And our community, they're so excited about talking about their success that I think it would make a amazing opportunity for people to listen in on. So Lorette, people were asking me, how do they get the link for that? They want to register for that. Do you have a Zoom link to register for that for tomorrow night's session?
They'll get it. It'll go out.
They'll get it. Okay.
Yeah.
So pay attention to your email. Thank you for that, Lorette. And so I'm just looking to make sure that we have answered all the support questions. And Lorette, you said we can send out an email when the links are back working and functioning the way that you want it to?
Yes, we will. Yes, we will. All right.
Corey, your support link. So go ahead, Lorette.
How long does the priority pass last? Forever, Lisa, forever. So we don't have, there's no, we don't take it away from you. We don't take it away. Oh, and one more thing, Alicia, we need to talk about that. Like I said, we got a lot going on. So we've got one more thing. And then Heather's like, I can't take it anymore. But we got one more thing. So we have we talked about the Charleston event. So the Charleston event is the behind the scenes of our live AI business summit. Okay, so it's behind the scenes. Now we're going to talk about for everybody else that wants to attend. So the AI Business Summit. How many people were at the last one? The AI Business Summit. Were you guys at our AI Business Summit? It was what did Michael said? We were on there for like 30 hours. So yes, well, we're doing it again. We're doing it again. So we'd love for you to go over and register for the AI Business Summit in April, the one that is coming up in April. So the team just put it there, aibusinesssummit.com. Join and sign up. Again, it's a free summit. We've got guest speakers. We've got Alicia speaking. We've got a lot goes on there. So definitely sign up for our AI Business Summit. The link is right there. Okay, so AI Business Summit, go ahead and head over there and sign up. And I promise you, Heather, I'm done. No more links. I'm not dropping anything else. All right. So AI Business Summit for free. Go to that link and you can sign up for our summit that's coming up. All right. Okay. All right. Anything else, Alicia? We're going to wrap this up. I need to go get something to eat, and then we're going to jump right back on for 6 o'clock to talk about the mansions. All right.
All right, Lorette, I love it. I'm just taking some screenshots of people's messages that they're sending me so I can get back to them later. You know, I have like messages coming from everywhere. Everybody's so excited and I'm excited. So that makes it even better. So thanks for that, Lorette. Somebody's like, I want a fast track. Just a lot of really good messages coming in. So I love these coming in. All right, perfect. Sending the messages everywhere. So Tasha wants to just register for Charleston now. Can you send Tasha Mitchell the link? She's in Charleston.
Yes, if you can private message that in. Who is that?
Alan wants to too. You want them to private message you, Lorette?
Or just go to send it to support. So if you send a message to support, let them know that you live in Charleston and you want to attend it. And we do have tickets that you can purchase. So just contact support. Those of you, I see some people that just want to purchase and come to Charleston. We have that as well. So if you could put that link in there again. If you could put the support team.
I just put it in support@AIinnovation.com. You want that one?
Okay. No, we see Jem is putting one there as well. So there we go.
Jamule, you want Jamule's?
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. All right. So just let them know I live in Charleston or I want to come to Charleston. And we do have tickets that you can get for that as well. All right.
All right. Thanks, Lorette.
Okay.
And thank you for all of your compliments, everybody. If you enjoyed today's session, let us know what you thought about it in the chat. I really enjoyed being here with you today. I had a lot of fun. If you can't tell, I'm very passionate about this. Lorette knows I worked on this presentation for a while, just going back and forth. And I'm like, how do I put everything into 3 hours? And Lorette said, don't go over. You can't go over. So that's why I asked permission, Lorette. You saw. So when Lorette tells me you went over 15 minutes, I say, everybody said I could go over 15 minutes, Lorette.
Okay.
Sisterly love right
pass.
there.
Pass.
But I had a really good time with everybody here. Thanks, everybody, for being here. We're going to leave the chat up for just a few minutes so that our support team can help you if you have anything else that you need support with. Thank you so much for participating. I am so excited to see you publish your book, write better blog posts, do amazing client work with what you've learned here today, do amazing stuff for yourself. I'm so excited for those of you that are co-authoring. Oh, I have one more hack that I want to show you, but excited for those of you that are co-authoring with us. I think, for that opportunity and for the price point. And thank you, Heather, for pointing it out. Lorette, somebody told Heather to stop talking in the chat when Heather was like, for the price that you give it, they said, Heather, stop talking. I was laughing. I was laughing so hard. It was really cute. But I'm excited to do all of this with you. And then, Lorette and I, we will do our book launch with you all. We'll promote it. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun and a great experience for everybody and great for, promoting everybody. Lorette, this is the hack that I wanted to show everybody. So Lorette was, or I think it was Denise, was trying to order notebooks for our last event, AI Fuel Profits Live. Did anybody that was at AI Fuel Profits Live, do you recognize this notebook for the event? So when you buy these from places like forimprint.com or those places that'll print the books for your event, does anybody know how much they usually charge you for notebooks for an event? Does anybody know? Let's see in the chat if anybody knows. So they'll usually charge you like $6 to $8 for a book for your event. So when it was like $6.87 a book or something, and they print them for you, I was like, I know a hack. So we did this. We self-published our own notebook, and then it's just blank pages for taking notes. And then this is like under $3. So we saved more than 50% by just self-publishing a blank book for people at our events to take notes in. So Lorette and I have done this quite a few times for events over the many years, but I just thought that was a good hack to show everybody. Once you start getting into this book space and learning these things, you're like, solution. And now imagine doing this stuff for your clients. So what I was explaining to our team member is that the company that, like the trade show type companies that print these type of stuff for the events, they go and get it directly printed from the printer for $3. They double the price and charge you $6.87. So we go directly to the source as the book printer, because those places aren't book printers. They're putting the markup on it. So anyway, just a hack that I wanted to show you. Right. So.
All right, so let's go ahead and wrap this up. Thank you once again, everybody. We will see you, depending if you're coming to hang out with us in the next session to learn more about the Mansion Mastermind. Tomorrow, we will see you, those of you that upgraded to Priority Pass. If you didn't upgrade, if you were having trouble, it's going to slow down right now. So just give it some patience, go back to it, try it again. It is working. It's just slow. Okay, so and then you will get all your emails and your notifications and all your links and everything to join as well. All right.
All right. I'll take it over from here. Okay. Thank you so much. I had to pop out, but I'm going to wrap it up. I got one last thing, Heather. I'm sorry. Got one last thing. You know me. So, but Lorette and Alicia, go get some rest. We'll see you guys later. So, Heather, I got a survey. Okay, I got to make sure I get this survey. So the team made sure they said, hey, can they just fill out a quick survey for us that just shares, hey, did they enjoy the experience? Was this worth their time? Because we always want to improve. Believe it or not, you all, you know what we do? This is who in here owns a business? Anybody in here own a business? We want to give you a little hack. We want to give you a little hack. You know what Alicia taught me a long time ago? She said, Michael, you're getting all these survey responses. You could just have AI take the survey responses and give you recommendations based upon the survey responses. Let AI do the hard work, because we get thousands a month survey responses. And she said, let's just use AI to take the responses and make our programs, our events better. And so that's exactly what we're going to be doing today. You guys are going to give us your feedback. We're going to go use AI to summarize everything you guys are saying to us and what you're desiring from our events, and we're going to go make it better. So this is a quick survey. This will only take you probably 60 seconds to fill out. I don't think it's that long. So I'm going to drop this link in the chat for you guys to fill it out. Let me see. I'm going to drop this real quick. So this is the survey link, team. If we could drop this in all the other platforms as well. But this, if you go fill this out for us, we would greatly appreciate it. This would just let us know what we can do. Like I said, what we can do better in the future, right? We want to improve. So take a few minutes to fill that out. And, we would greatly appreciate it. I'm going to play a quick testimonial video just of some students that have came into the program and they found some wins. So while you guys are filling out this survey, go ahead and also be listening to this quick video, and we'll see everybody that's in priority. Priority Pass. We'll see you tomorrow for day number 2. Thanks, guys.
You have something special. You have greatness in you. I just finished speaking to a group of entrepreneurs at Alicia Little's event. I see her as an icon when it comes to AI. Einstein said something that I believe in very strongly. He said, genius is the capacity to make the complicated simple. And what I love and admire about her teaching ability, here I am 80, and she's teaching me, and she does it in a way that I'm not self-conscious. I can understand it, it's digestible, and I can use it immediately. So if you get a chance to be in a room with Alicia Little, trust me on this, she's not just a queen of AI, she owned this space. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Bye for now.
What's up, people? My name is Dr. Rick Mathis, filmmaker right here from the west side of the ATL. Alicia, why did I come to support her? She's the bomb, man. She knows what she's talking about. and she gives you hands-on tools. She gives you a hands-on experience. And what AI means to me, AI is everything. AI is the future. AI is the now. AI is about to disrupt all industries. So if you're not up on AI, you're hustling back.
Hey, I'm Anita Davis, and I'm here at the AI Consultants Training Session with Alicia Little, the Queen of AI. Alicia, Lorette, the whole team is amazing. If you want to move into the AI industry, then you need to be in their program. I'm telling you, I love it. I love AI, but I love the community that they build. I love the knowledge that they share, and I love the genuineness of the communication that we receive from them and the exposure that you get to AI, as well as the exposure that you get to different options that are available to you. So if you want to, if you're just considering or thinking about it, test out Alicia and you will be hooked. She is a phenomenal teacher, and I enjoyed the session today.
Hi, I'm Angela Hawkins. I am here at the AI certification training. I say, look, if you are any amount of interested in AI, join the AI consulting program. I have learned so much from the Little Sisters. And not only that, I'm actually a year in. I'm actually part of cohort 3, but I still show up. And I show up because I'm learning. AI is changing every day. The world is moving at the pace of AI at this point. And it's the Little Sisters and their training and their desire to learn more and know more and teach more that keep me coming back. I not only learn something, if I already know it and I'm in the room, guess what? I'm learning the technique and how to train it. So I will tell you, if you have any inkling that you need to be more involved in AI, join the Little Sisters in the AI consulting program. You will not be sorry.
Hi everyone, my name is Renee Jones-Hudson, and I just want to say I'm so grateful for Alicia and Lorette bringing AI to Atlanta. I don't know if they brought it, but I'm here. But currently enrolled in the AI consultant certification course, and I did that because I just really love AI for one, and I wanted to learn more so that I could take that to my audience. I'm a podcast host and a transition coach for female veterans, and I want to incorporate all the tools and all of what I learned from AI into my business to help people like you earn money, learn AI, earn money, and just make your life so much easier. So if you're thinking about learning about AI chat GPT, there's more to it than that, but definitely sign up for the AI consultant course because it really is a game changer.
Hi, my name is Eunice White, and I met Alicia when I did the AI Marketing Summit, and the things that she taught us was hands-on, and I knew Alicia was the person I needed to be connected to because I love AI, I love ChatGPT, and I know there are lots of tools out there that I could be using. And Alicia, she knows her stuff. She isn't called Queen of AI for nothing, and I'm really happy to be here to learn from her. That's why I joined the AI Certified Consulting program, and I'm happy.
Hi, my name is Juanita Wright, and I'm here working with the Little Sisters who are fabulous. You have to come out here and learn how to use AI because that's where the money is at. And so today was our first class. Phenomenal. I learned so much, it blew my mind away. So I'm looking forward to going to all the classes because I'm getting certified. Think you should get certified also. And that's it. See you guys soon. Be there meet you at the top, as they say.
Everybody, my name is Adibola Aguda, and I'm here at the Russell Innovative Center with Alicia Little and Lorette Little in the AI Consultants Meetup group. And let me tell you, this is the best place to be, right? This has completely changed the game for me, even from someone with a technology background, really just thinking of how you can use all these AI tools to really help scale businesses and change lives. This has been such a transformational moment for me. So I'm so excited to be here, so excited to be a part of cohort 7, and let's all get AI certified.
Hello, I am Kenyatta, and I am an AI consultant.
under Alicia Little. She is amazing. I've been in her program for about 2 months now, and I have grown so much. Her program is easy to understand. She breaks everything down, so there is no guessing in anything. If you are looking for the real deal AI consultant program where you are really going to learn and really meet people to charge those big fees and be well deserving of those fees as well, get it from the AI queen herself. You will not be disappointed.